Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. I am back with vengeance. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I am here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, I am back with vengeance. Peoples, I am back. My channel is back up running, and I am back. I had to take a week hiatus, but yet I am back. And I am back with Vengeance Peoples. I am back to talk about the Kanika Jenkins case. And I am back to talk about other cases, Peoples. I am back. And I am back with Vengeance Peoples. Man, I know that you guys had missed me for this whole week, but I thought that my channel was going to be up tomorrow, but um, I guess it goes up on Eastern Standard Time, which is good because it allows me to come on now. And so the strike is over with. I have finished the whole week. And I tell you, for this whole week, I have literally got in here and I have rested up. And not only did I rest up, peoples, but I did some things. But, even though I rested up, I still was working. And peoples, I have a live that I am going to upload to both of these channels on tonight. I'm just waiting for it to be converted to HD so then I can upload it quickly, because the way it is now is not totally in HD. And so if I try to upload it right now, then it's going to take forever on YouTube, just like I did last time when I tried to upload a video and it didn't upload quickly. So blessed be to God to this new software that I am able to convert my videos and reduce it down from 7.96 gigabytes to 7 something megabytes, which is saving me a massive amount of memory. And that's what I've been doing all of this week, people. I've been making lives, but you guys got to get familiar with my last channel, my third channel, because if I'm not on my first two channels, I will always be on my third channel. And so I'm back. Hello, Mother Door One. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Peoples, I am back. Boy, and I have made an explosive live on the other night. And I have literally went in on these YouTubers and Facebookers for the nefarious madness that they have been saying. Peoples, I have brought out some new information out of the Kanika Jenkins case that none other YouTuber or Facebooker has ever said. Not one, period. Now, see, people, I have always been afforded information. And see, that's what happens when you pray. When you pray, God opens up your eyes and gives you eagle eyes. He gives you eagle eyes, peoples. And see, this is the thing that many of you non-believers don't believe. You don't believe in God. You don't believe in Christ Jesus. You don't believe the power that he gives to his people. But that is okay, peoples, because at the end of the day, I'm always going to reign supreme in any and everything that I do. It's not to say that I'm always going to be above you, but I guarantee you I would never be beneath you. But see, with God, all things are possible. And so, peoples, you need to learn the sacred scriptures in order for you to rise to your occasion. Because if you don't, peoples, you're going to be left behind. And so that's the things that I try to teach and tell each and every one of you. You need to pray. Because see, when you pray, peoples, God gives you power. He gives you power. See, every time I come on peoples, I don't come on under my own power. but I go by the power of God, and it's amazing peoples. It's amazing. And so, well, let's see. Do I need to upload it, or can I dedicate this live right now to what I have done? I think I'm going to do that, peoples. I think I'm going to recap on this live, the live that I did just a couple of nights ago. So I'm going to ask my son if I can get on the computer one more time, and I am going to call up that live instead of having it under its original name. This will be the name that it will be given on these two channels, and it's to represent that I am back. Hello, little Bo Peep, who has lost her sheep and didn't know where to find it. Leave it alone, and she'll come home, dragging her little ass behind it. It's something about every time that I see your name, I think of Little Red Riding Hood. Something about Little Red Riding Hood that was misunderstood, but lives in a hood. And so, I'm going to go back and I'm going to look for that live that I did when I first originally said that. And I'm going to make a little parody out of that, because I love the way that I exegese that when I first said it. And see, when you first say things, people's, it all the time comes out wonderful. But then when you try to repeat it, it doesn't have the same flair. But when you said it from the beginning, but each and every time I said, it's just it's nothing to take serious. It's nothing to take offense to, peoples. It is just me having a little bit of fun. And so that's what I do, peoples. And see, the thing is, peoples, a lot of people don't know how to have fun because they all the time sit and be so serious about everything that I say. And I have been trying to teach people. If you listen, you learn something, and sometimes you don't all the time have to take to heart the things that people say, but yet and still, you got the hilarious and the various that all the time, whenever you speak, they get inferior. Well, I can't not help that, peoples, because you got to learn how to laugh sometimes. People in comedy, that's what they do. They talk about you. And when they talk about you, peoples, and if you're going to be one who's getting all into your feelings and all the time getting angry behind something that someone say, well, then peoples, my best advice to you is don't go. Don't you dare go. Don't you ever go to a comedian show where they will showcase you and talk about you. Because if you're all into your feelings, people, just because people say things about you, well, then, something is wrong. And so, peoples, I don't have the time, the effort to sit back here and listen to all of these hilarious and nefarious people being all in their feelings just because Edward Joseph said something. I just keep it real and keep it 100, whether you like it or not. And that's all that it is, people. Stop getting so worked up just because somebody had made a parody about you. It is not even that serious, peoples. But yet you still have people in the community that does that. And you're going to see that on the video that I'm about to upload and play, peoples. So, peoples, let me go and ask my son if I can get on the computer just for a brief moment to upload this video. I am going to recap, and you guys, I guarantee this will be new information that you never heard, and it's explosive because it gives you insight as to the deviant, devilish, and demonic nature of these people and what they have done. Oh, people, you just stay tuned because, see, I just now got started. See, I am back now, and I'm going to reach a greater audience with the live that I'm about to upload and play. See, peoples, I spent the whole year in 4 months now talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. I spent the year and 4 months getting this narrative out there for the people to try to understand. And so now, since I did that, I am happy to report that there are many who are still talking about the case that is reverberating the various things that I had said since I've been on YouTube. Now, see, that ain't nothing but God's provision, God's vision, and God's ammunition. And see, I had pierced the very mantra that was out there, me, Edward Joseph. But see, that was God working through me in order to do the things that I was able to do. And so now the narrative has changed in the Kenneka Jenkins case, all because of Edward Joseph. Now, see, that's what happens when God works with his children. I've always win. I've always win. And see, it really doesn't matter to me, peoples, if you get angry with me, because see, the Lord is my hedge. He protects me. He is above me. He is all around me. He keeps me in a bubble and he protects me at all costs. Why? Because I am his own. For he walks with me and he talks with me and he tells me I am his own. And that's all that I know of that song. But one of these days, peoples, I am going to play that song for you. And you'll begin to understand the power of God, peoples. See, peoples, I've been through so much. So much. I've been vilified. I've been ridiculed. I've been scorned. I've been talked about. I've been drugged through everything conceivable on the internet, but I still come out strong. Even some of the people who used to politic with me and stuff made someone else's channel their own. They said that it's my home now. And you know what I say to that? I say, keep your little ass over there. You don't have to come back because I don't need you. See, people's, when a impasse come and then your heart is such to where you don't know how to let it go and let God, well, then I can't use you. I cannot use you. And I definitely am not going to abuse you. So thank God that I lost you. Blessings. Blessings, peoples. See, it tells me a lot about the people and their heart. Because see, the Bible tells us to forgive thy brother 70 times 7. And if you're still holding on to madness that was from yesterday, well then, that tells me a lot about you. And so I thank God that he weeded out the people who cannot find it within their hearts to let it go. And thank God for the people who are still here. Blessings to you many times over. And see, people, I say that, I don't say that with anger and malice and jealousy and enviness in my heart. I say that from my heart. I say that from my heart, because the thing is this, peoples, if you don't know how to forgive, well, then God will never learn how to forgive you. And that's just being real, peoples. That's just being real. I see People all the time wants to fault me for my realness, but I'm just real. I was this way before you came. I'm this way after you came, and I will always be this way. And so there it is, people. There it is. Because see, the thing is that if I could forgive those people who ridiculed me, talked about me, and did everything under the sun, peoples, well, then guess what? You should be able to do the same. But if you find it that you can't do that, well, then blessed be the God that you are on some platform doing your thing with someone else. That's all that I ask. I just wanted to see you happy. So again, peoples, keep your little ass over there. Do what you do. You don't need to come back. But I submit blessings to you. Is that all right, peoples? Now, peoples, let me go over here and ask my son if I can get on the computer just for one moment to upload this video. And I will be here, peoples, to watch this because I am rejuvenated. And so now, for the first time, people, you will finally get complete clarity out of confusion. And it won't be an illusion. You will finally understand something for the first time in the history of the Kenneka Jenkins case. You will clearly see for yourself what Shemaiah had done. I'm not going to give it away, people. You just have to watch the live. You just have to watch the live. But it will give you some great insight, peoples, because I have always told you I am going to bring something new and share it with the community. And that's exactly what I did. It's exactly what I did. And there is much more peoples. Because see, the thing is, I have always said, and see, I am under assignment. And it really doesn't matter to me what you may think or feel about me, peoples. Because see, God uses me to be able to get this narrative out there to the masses. And it's going to be through me is how Kenneka Jenkins is going to get justice. Now, justice for me may not be justice for you. So whatever your justice may be, you pray to God about it. But as for me and my house, we're going to serve the Lord. And as for me and my house, we are praying that this narrative reaches the masses, that we can be able to come together, and that we will be able to see a certain young lady in shackles. That's my prayer, peoples. Jesus, that is my prayer, peoples. And I am not going to stop until it happens, peoples. I'm not going to stop until it happens. See, that's the difference between me and you. See, I am a child of God, and I know the power of God. I know what he can do. All you have to do is have faith of a grain of a mustard seed, and you'll be able to move mountains. And that's all you need to do, people. See, where you sit around in doubt and say, oh, well, it can't be done. It'll never be done. Well, then that's fine. You stay over there, Doubting Thomas. You stay over there. Because, see, you had to put your hand in his side to understand who he is. But, see, I don't have to do that. Because, see, when God had sent his son to die for the remission of my sins and yours, well, see, I believed right then and there. I accepted him as my personal savior. I understood the task that he had to do. And it was because of that, peoples, is why I have the right to the tree of life. All you have to do is just believe in John 3:16, peoples. That's it. That is it. That's all. And that will save your life from eternal hell of destruction, peoples. That's it. John 3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoso believeth in him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. And that's all that it is, people. That's all that it is. Hello, eyes can see. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. I have missed you too, because I know some of you had left in the community chat and things, but I am back. And hello, Mr. Custom Designs. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you too. Now, Mr. Custom Designs, again, sir, come in respectful. Now, every time you come in, I'm always greeting you with salutations and things. I'm not greeting you with that nefarious and hilarious madness. I told you that. I warned you that beforehand, sir. Whenever you walk into this house, you walk in with clean feet. And so whatever you may say or think or feel or whatever, keep it clean in the chat. Keep it clean in the chat. You have your channel that you can go to, that you can scream or holler, fuss and fight and feud and do whatever. But whenever you come in here, keep it clean. Because as I said before, I'm not arguing, fussing and fighting with people. I'm just not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that. And so anytime any people walk into this house, you guys keep it clean. I still got my moderators here. They will silence you, because see, if I silence you, I'm silence you permanently, but they'll silence you. So just keep it clean, and we can just let it be. But again, my friend, you said me and T Slay are the only two people listening to you. You better start treating us right. We're trying to help you, but you're too stupid to see the help. Well, see, again, my friend, see, the thing is, in order to get help, you gotta be able to want to help. You gotta want to help. I really don't give two rats asses about you guys' help. For the first reason, I don't really give two rats asses about your help is because of the simple fact that look how you coming. Look how you coming. You expect people to sit and listen to you and stuff, and then you guys come, and when people say things to you or about you, now you want to get help bent out of shape and things, and then you want to curse the people out who had just literally called you to the carpet for the madness that you've been speaking. So that's number one, why I don't need your help. And then number two, why I don't need your help is that God is my rock and my fortress and my shield. He's a very present help in a time of trouble. And so if God is before me, who can be against me? Certainly you and T Slay can't. And it is a selfish act upon yourself to think that only you and T Slay are listening, when I have a whole host of people who have literally sat back on pins and needles waiting for my channel to come up. And now here I am. Here I am. I am back. And so to think that you too have all of the information and things, well, then that's what they call narcissism. And I don't do well with narcissistic people. See, where you want to try to implode upon someone and you're saying, well, we're here to try to help. Well, trying to help will only be successful if the person needs it. I don't need it, because for the simple fact that I've been telling you two both is that I gotten to where I have gotten without you. only with him, without any other YouTuber or Facebooker and things. And I've gotten to where I've gotten without even referencing the case files. And see, that is something that you can't understand. That is something that you can understand. And see, that's where it's always going to be an impasse, because where you think that you have all of the answers, you don't. And I have did everything that I did without case files, and I will continue to do what I do without case files and stuff. And that's where I need you and T Slade to understand in things. And then understand this one last thing, and then let me go ahead and get on this computer. I've talked about this well before you guys even came, and you watched me. So now watch what I do on tonight. My friend, Mr. Micah, can I get on the computer just for a moment to upload this video? And then you can just keep your phone there. You can keep everything there. I'm just going to upload this video right quick. I just need to upload a video right quick. You can keep your phone and stuff there. All right. All right, people, so let me upload this video real quick. And then we all can watch it together. Let me go here onto StreamYard. All right, so people, so I'm going to have to well, Mr. Customs, you will see what I have done. Just sit back and watch. Let's go, peoples. Let's go. Okay, peoples, I am back. Let me cite Section 107 of the Copyright Act real quick, and then we'll be on the way. All scenes in this video has allegedly occurred. We hold no responsibility to what is being spoken. Peoples, everything in this live has allegedly occurred. So whatever I say or you say, we hold no responsibility to it. It just allegedly occurred, peoples. All right, peoples. Let's go. Mother Dora, you say, I'm curious, wondering if there's anything I haven't seen yet in this case. And I would have to say yes. Yes, it is. Well, let me say it this way. You may have seen it, but you definitely, I know, didn't know it. Because if anybody knew it, then the people would have been saying it. I've said it many times over in this live. So you've known it because I said it, but you didn't know it happened in the manner to which, in the way it happened. And I am going to explain that thoroughly in this live. So that's the way that I can explain that. There is much of nothing under the sun that you guys haven't seen when it comes down to a lot of this, because I have covered much, but there is a few things that many of you have not seen, guarantee. And then there's things that you did see, but wasn't put in its proper place. And I know that because I've been looking at this case for over 5 years, just like many of you. And I have yet to ever hear any other YouTuber express it in the manner to which I'm going to express it on this live that I'm about to upload. I guarantee you that. Nobody has ever brought it out in a manner to which I am going to show it. Nobody. Because if they did, then it would have changed the whole trajectory of this case once and for all. But it didn't. And that's how I know that nobody else has ever even talked about it. Oh, I know. I know you can sit there forever and a day and say whatever you want to say and things, but see, I know. And then my thing is, and I challenge anyone, if you did talk about it, peoples, like you proclaim, well, then all you have to do is just upload the video, and then show us unequivocally, undeniably. No need to scream and holler, fuss, and fight and feud. Just upload the video, and then we'll see what you ever said. But I can guarantee you never said it. Nobody. Not until Edward Joseph had said it. Hello, Andre Alexander. It is a blessing to see you on today. Now, peoples, let me share my screen. And the title of this video is Kenneka Jenkins, This Case Became Explosive. They are being exposed. People, this is a recap for the things that you did not see on my regular channel, but many of you saw it on my backup channel. Now, since both of my regular channels is up, I'm going to reach a greater audience. You guys sit back, relax, listen attentively, and watch, because it is explosive. Peoples, let's go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Kenneka Jenkins, this case became explosive. They are being exposed. All right, let's talk. But today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I am here. I am live. And I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Kenneka Jenkins, this case has become explosive. They're being exposed. Peoples, you guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, because it is about to get real here. So you guys come on in. It is about to get real, peoples. So let me go ahead and let me cite section 107 of the Copyright Act, peoples. Let me cite section 107 of the Copyright Act, peoples. Let's go. All scenes in this video has allegedly occurred. We hold no responsibility to what is being spoken. People's everything in this video has allegedly occurred. So we hold no responsibility to whatever you and I say, peoples. Everything is allegedly. All right, so we got that out the way. So now, peoples, it has been amazing to me. It has truly been amazing to me, peoples. How so many people have literally talked about this case, and yet and still different ones is trying to get out a narrative that will never stand the test of time, peoples.
It is time now to go ahead and start calling out these people for the nefarious madness that they have been doing. It is time now, people. You guys hold on for a moment. Okay, people, so I am back. So, people, it's time now. It is time now to go in hard and heavy upon all of these nefarious people who have been talking about this case forever and a day. And so, people's, you guys hold on for one moment. I got to see what's going on here. What is going on? Okay. Okay, I see. All right. Okay, so that's what they do. All right. So again, peoples, as I stated before, it is time now to call out these people for the nefarious madness that they have been saying. And so in this case now, peoples, what I am going to do, I'm going to call up some of these case files. We're going to go over them and we are going to showcase the madness that has been perpetrated in this case. Peoples, we are going to expose all of these people for the nefarious bullshit that they have been saying and doing forever and a day. I've told you many times over before, peoples, that this was a satanic ritual. I told you that this was an insurance scheme that had went wrong, and that everybody is involved. There is new information in this Kanika Jenkins case that I am going to be showing soon as my channels get back up and running, peoples. But tonight, peoples, tonight, all I'm just going to do is just present just a little bit of the things, just to bring you back, to take you back to the various things that was being said, people, and to show you this hilarious and this nefarious madness that they have been saying about this case. Now, you got a lot of YouTubers who have literally been talking about this case, and a lot of YouTubers who were speaking upon this case. Everybody had something to say and things, and that's fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinions, and that is absolutely fine with me. Oh boy, let's see. Okay, so it wants me to update this thing. So you guys hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, people, so I'm back. Boy, that was a quick update. Very quick update. Okay, so that didn't take too long at all. Chrome wanted to update, so that didn't take long at all. So I've already cited Section 107 of the Copyright Act and things. So now, let me go ahead and share my screen, peoples. do a little bit of house cleaning here and see what's happening here. See what's what. Things okay. Just make sure that everything is in order. Let me go ahead and start putting together these folders so I can get all of this video footage together. So people's, man, it is so much that I am going to be talking about. I got this whole weekend right now, so we're going to get into this thing. Let me just go ahead and copy this few little videos and stuff on here. So while I got it, had Kenneka Jenkins reload on the satanic ritual. So let me go and just delete some of this stuff right quick. Okay. All right. So Kenneka Jenkins, a reload on a satanic ritual. So let me call up StreamYard real quick. Go to videos. Kenneka Jenkins, a reload on a satanic ritual. Okay, I'm going to delete that. I got that. And then what was the other one? What was the other one? Other one was Kenneka Jenkins. We are understanding what is in the video footage now. Okay. Kenneka Jenkins, we are understanding what is in the video footage now. Okay, delete that. All right, so now, where do I need to go and download? So I'm gonna download Kenneka Jenkins. It was a murder mystery game. So let me download that right quick. And then what is the other big one? We'll just go right under it. Kenneka Jenkins was silent. Lenore was silenced and Teresa set up Kenneka. All right, so let's download that. So, okay, so I'm downloading both of those, get those out the way. So we're going to be able to have those. All right, so people, let me do this. Let me see what I got open in as way of these. Let me go and do this. What do I have as far as the YouTube things is concerned? Okay. All right. Let's talk easy. Okay. So I can close this out. I'm going to keep that open. I'm going to close that out, but let me do this real quick. Let me stop sharing my screen real quick because it's some personal stuff that comes up. So I'm going to close that out. I'm going to close this out. I'm going to close this out. And then, let's see, I'm going to close. No, keep that open. I'm going to keep that open. And I'm going to keep that open. Everything else is closed. All right. Okay, so let me share my screen, peoples. So let me do this, peoples, because I got all night tonight. So I'm going to be here. I'm just going to be talking. I got all night. Y'all hold on for a moment. Okay, peoples, I am back. I am back. All right, people. So, let me do this here. Let me do this here. We're going to go and we're going to take a little walk, if that's all right with you all. We're going to take a little walk, if that's all right with you. Because what I am going to do, peoples, is I am going to take a little walk. And with my little walk, peoples, not until my other channel, both of my channels come up, I won't be showing the new information that I got with the Kenneka Jenkins case. But we are just going to take a little walk on tonight, if that's okay with you. I'm going to take a little walk on tonight, and we're going to take a look at some things until my other channels come up. Now, my other channel should be back up tomorrow because I was on suspend for a whole week because I violated YouTube's community thing or whatever. But it's okay because at the end of the day, people, it was my fault. I should have cited Section 107 of the Copyright Act, and I didn't. But it's okay because I'll be up and running tomorrow. So, but in the meantime, in between time, this is what we're going to do. What we're going to do, people. We're going to go back, and we're going to go back in time, peoples. We're going to go back and we're going to take a look at a video of when Island Girl had came to the channel and had spoken to us all about the young lady who was at the medical examiner's office at the time to when all of this stuff was happening. Now, bear in mind, people, it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins. I thought that it was at the time. But then after further investigation, I found out it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins. It was the young lady, the young girl who played Kenneka Jenkins. She was the one who was assaulted by the beverage manager. She was the one who was assaulted by the maintenance man, the guy in the black hoodie. The security officer, and it was Monifa. I mean, not Monifa, it was Shamaya. Shamaya was standing there watching people. Shamaya was standing there watching. So let me go back in time, peoples. You guys give me a moment. Let me call this up. Call up my other channel. And let me go back in time, peoples. And so we're going to go back to the video of when all of this stuff had taken place, peoples. You guys hold on for one moment. I'll share my screen in a second. Let me do this real quick. All right, so I have went on and I had did something. So let me go back and go to my, group, Kenneka Jenkins chat. All right, people, here it is. You guys hold on for one moment. I got to do one more thing. Well, I'm just so busy today. Jeez, I'm just so busy. They're so busy. Okay, so let me do this show. Yeah, so I'm gonna share my screen real quick here. Hey, did you say happy birthday to your brother? Yeah, today is his birthday. Well, whenever you call him, give me a call back. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, then I'll call him in a little bit. Okay. All right, people. So here it is right here. Here is right here. And okay, so good. That's the all right. So one thing that I want you guys to see and notice. All right, one thing I want you guys to notice. Oh, okay. Let me see here. You guys give me 1 second. All right, you guys give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Man alive. You try start now, boy. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is to get that age and stuff. I tell you, that's a wonderful thing. You know? Well, you made it to be that rightful age and stuff, and so Soon as you get past two more years, then everything start to go downhill from there. But you know, enjoy the rest of the 2 years that you got. No, enjoy the last 2 years, because once you hit that, then it's all downhill from there. So from this time until you hit that time, this is prime time right now. It's prime. Oh yeah. Well, any day above ground is always good. Any day above any day above ground is always good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm hanging in there. I'm doing my thing. Oh yeah. Well, anytime. Me, Micah, and Laronda, we're gonna be taking a trip to the Caribbean. September. I mean, no, August. August. Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm gonna add you to send me your thing on Facebook. I'll add you to the thing, and then you can see all of the info. Oh, I don't know. You hold on. Hold on. Here, this is your brother. Tell him happy birthday. Okay, people, so I'm back. Today is my son's birthday. Um, so let me show you this, peoples, as I was stating before. Let me show you this. This is Shemaiah at the establishment, peoples. As you can see right here, this is Shemaiah. Shemaiah has the black pants, the blue shirt, and she has on the leggings, as you can see right there. You can clearly see that in the picture. You can clearly see that right there. You see that? She's the only one who has on the black pants, the blue shirt, and leggings. You know that's Shemaiah because she's the only one who has on leggings. And then look, peoples, there is the beverage manager leaning over on the girl who is the fake Kanika, as you can see. See that? It's the beverage manager. He's leaning over, got the girl by the head. So now, let me show you Shemaiah's picture. Let me show you Shemaiah's picture. So let me share my screen a different way. So when the people say, oh, well, that's not Shemaiah, yes, that's Shemaiah, people. And it's a crystal clear video of that as well. Let me share my screen. Okay, let's go to picture of Shemaiah. Let's go. Let me see. Let's call up a video with Shemaiah in there. Okay, here. Let's just do this. Let's just get thing, and then let's type in Shemaiah. All right, we don't want to go with her shooting, but we want to go with what she was wearing. There is a picture of Shemaiah right here. Out the music. Let's fast forward this right there. Bingo. There's Shamaya right there, as you guys can see. So she's coming down. Let her come down. There's Shamaya. There's Monifa. There's Bree Bree. And there's the guy with the what you call it thing on. Now, as you can see, Shamaya has on what? She has on the blue shirt, she has on the black pants, and she has on the leggings. See that, right? You guys clearly see that, right? All right. So now let's go back to Facebook. And then let's go ahead and compare that picture. Oh, here, let me go ahead and let me get a screenshot of that. So that's a close-up shot. Let me see if he's going to have another shot. Okay, good. That's a good close-up shot right there. All right, so let me go ahead and let me screenshot this. And then I'm going to save this as Shamaya. Oh, Micah. Micah. Yeah. Call your sister on my phone. Okay, we're going to say that in Kanika. So let's call that up in Kanika. And let's look up Shamaya. Shamaya, where are you? Shamaya, where are? There she is, right there. Okay, there's Shamaya Peoples. All right, so now let me call up Facebook. No, I meant call her while he was on the phone, but all right. So as you can see, Peoples, you can clearly see there is the blue shirt, there's the black pants, and then there's the blue leggings, as you can see right here. See that? Crystal clear as daylight. There is the blue shirt, the black pants, and there's the blue leggings, which is cut off right there, as you can see in the picture right there. See that? And there is the beverage manager leaning over with the girl who is on the floor. You see that, right? It's indicative of the fact that Shamaya was a part of the setup. And this is what I've been trying to tell you all for the longest time. These kids is not innocent. They're guilty of sin, but they only was following directions. They're only was following directions, peoples. They didn't have the money. They didn't have the muscles. They didn't have the might, but they were a part of the setup. And that was the fake Kanika right there. Clear as daylight, there's Shamaya right there. See that, right? But she's the only one with the blue leggings like style pants. Clear as daylight. The shirt, the black pants, and there is the blue leggings. Now, let me go to the other picture, peoples. So, And then let's look at that. Clear as daylight, peoples. You can see the black pants right there. Blue shirt. That's Shemaya. And then there's the leggings right there. Now, let's watch the video. The girl is fighting. See that? Now let's watch this video. The girl is fighting. See that? Everybody's fighting her. You see that, right? Now let's watch this video. You clearly see that, right? They're beating up that girl. And there was somebody videotaping it, as you can see, because they zoomed in. See that? So let's go back to the picture. Crystal clear picture right there. And there's Shemaya. Blue shirt, black pants, and then the blue right here, which is the blue leggings. And then there's the blue right there, which is the girl who is down on the ground, which is the fake Kanika. Okay, y'all see that, right? Clearly see that, clear as daylight. Now, you see the beverage manager right there, right? So now let's see what he was wearing. Bingo, there it is right there. Look, because the same color shirt, as you can see, is the same color shirt that was in the video. Same hue, same color. See that, right? It's the beverage manager. Okay, and then let's look at him right here. See that, right? Same color shirt. This is more white, but when you look at it in this right here, you can clearly see it is the same color. And then look, you can see the cuff. He has on black pants. It's cuffed. This is cuffed. See that? And his shirt is sticking out of his pants. So what do you think that he was doing?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Upward Joseph, and let's talk live.
Okay, that video is done, so I'll wait till the other one is finished. So what do you think that this guy was doing? He was in there assaulting, because you can clearly see he's on video, peoples. There is the red box right there. He's on video. And then Leave No Witness had shown him coming out the kitchen. Let's look for the video of Leave No Witness. Leave No Witness. I had that video up. Leave No Witness. I know I didn't close it. So let me see. It's one of these.
So the early morning
Okay.
hours in the Crown Plaza Hotel outside of Chicago, and Nancy Grace is here.
Okay, let me stop that.
They watching you. Please be careful. They don't gotta watch me. I'm done.
That.
All right, y'all. I want y'all to check this out.
There it is,
This
right here.
This was labeled the dishwasher
Okay, so here, let me.
footage, but let me just show you. I want to show y'all some.
Okay, so now here's the beverage manager coming out of the kitchen. And this is what? 9:10, right? Look, there he is coming out the kitchen. You see that, right? Now look at his shirt. You see his shirt? Now let's look at his shirt. You see his shirt. He just came out the kitchen. That is him. So thank you, leave no witness, but he had just literally shown us what was going on. So let's bring this two together. See that? See that? He is coming out of the kitchen, peoples. And this says what? This says 10/9/2017. Wait a minute, 10/9? That was 12/18, right? 10/9 at 12/18. But Kanika was found at what? 12/25, right? Kanika was found at 12:25 in the morning on what? 10/9. I mean 9/10, right? Kanika was found at 9:10 at 12:25. But according to the video footage, he's coming out the kitchen at 12:18. How many minutes before Kanika Jenkins was found? It was stated that Kanika Jenkins was found at 12:25, right? But according to this video footage, he's coming out the kitchen at what? 12:18. On 9/10. So peoples, help me to make this make sense. Help me to make this make sense. You seen in the video Shemaiah, the beverage manager. You got the maintenance man, you got the guy in the black hoodie, you got the guy, the security officer. They're all there beating up on this girl, fake Kanika, because the real Kanika was already dead. But you see the fake Kanika being assaulted. It is no question, peoples, that it was the fake Kanika. Because who else would have on a blue jacket? And why would Shemaiah be standing there watching this assault take place? That was Shemaiah, peoples. That was Shemaiah. I've already shown you. That was the beverage manager. I have already shown you. But according to the video footage, peoples, the beverage manager is caught walking out of the kitchen at 12:18. 12:18. On 9/10, Kanika Jenkins was found when? 9/10 at what? 12:25, right? That's what it says, right? Peoples, look, it says 12:18 on 9/10. That is the beverage manager. Now let's see what else is he talking about in this video, because I didn't see the rest of the video. So now what do we have? We have what? We have the police walking in And now, guess what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. It is 12:40. Look, all of these officers walking in the kitchen at 12:40. Okay, so why are they walking in the kitchen? Now look, he's over here laughing. Y'all see that? The man, he is laughing. Oh man, you guys are not following me. The guy is laughing after they done found the fake Kenneka. Y'all see that? Let me share my screen, people. Let me go ahead and do it like this. Okay, let me do it like that so you guys can see. The guy is laughing on video. You see that, right? He's laughing and he's looking straight at the camera, laughing. So the police came in right after this guy had assaulted who? The fake Kenneka. You see that, right? He just assaulted the fake Kenneka. Because, see, Kenneka couldn't have been alive on 9/10 because there's no way that she could have been decomposed on the gurney and just died just minutes before they found her body. It is impossible, peoples. They didn't even take the pictures yet of her. You see that, right? I mean, it ain't no denying the bacon. It ain't no mistaking the bacon, peoples. You seen the beverage manager, Shemaya, the guy in the black hoodie, the maintenance guy, and security standing there beating up on the fake Kenneka. And just what? Just minutes later, they go up in there and find Kenneka Jenkins' body in the freezer. But this video, you can clearly see the beverage manager coming out this area of the kitchen. You see the officer right there. Who is this? Is this Risco? The guy in the gray? So why are they coming out of the kitchen or going into the kitchen minutes after the assault? And why is this guy laughing? The beverage manager just assaulted the fake Kenneka. And the guy is sitting over here laughing on camera. See, this ain't what the YouTubers has told you, peoples. I told you. There is a lot of stuff that I am going to be bringing out that is totally debunking every YouTuber and the nefarious narratives that they gave. They can't fuck with me, peoples. They can't mess with me. I got all of the juicies. I may not have all of the video footage, but I don't need all the video footage because I got people like him that shows it. And I just piece it together, peoples. You see the guy standing there laughing. And this is 9/10, peoples. 9/10 at what time? It is at 12:42. And there's the guy laughing right there. Y'all see that, right? Look at him. He's over here laughing. Let's listen to what.
Man, this guy thinks it's a joke, y'all. Y'all see that, right? This is the police that was assigned to Kenneka's case. These dumbasses right here. And people talk about wonder why it was never solved. Because the police, for one, they ain't do the right, proper investigation. And people be like, why you still be on it? Because it ain't all just about her. It's still doing this shit. They still doing this shit till this day. There's more deaths now than there was back then. So what makes you think they ain't doing the same shit that they was doing back then they doing now? Especially right now when you get away with murder and come out home on a cashier's bail damn near. Attempted murder, you coming home. You don't even need to bond out, bro. All you need is somebody to come. You don't even need some. Who you talking to? Like, I don't know. That dude's weird. If you just watch the footage of Here They Come Again. Look.
Bingo! Look, peoples! Look and learn something. Let's go.
Laughing like it. Look, you see this teeth? Big ass teeth. Look at this fucking horse mouth right here. Watch this horse ass mouth right here. Watch this. Look at that shit. Bro, fuck you. Like Biden say, fuck you. He always want to whisper. Bruh, why are you looking at the camera smiling and you about to go look at a dead body? But this shit funny to y'all? Because this ain't freshly done, man. Bruh. Man, this guy thinks it's a joke, y'all. Y'all see that, right? This is the police that was assigned to Kanika's case. These dumbasses right here. And people talk about wonder why it was never solved. Because the police, for one, they ain't do the right, proper investigation. And people be like, why you still be on it? Because it ain't all just about her. It's still doing this shit. They still doing this shit till this day. There's more deaths now than there was back then. So what makes you think they ain't doing the same shit that they was doing back then they doing now? Especially right now when you get away with murder and come out home on a cashier's bail damn near. Attempted murder, you coming home. You don't even need to bond out, bro. All you need is somebody to come. You don't even need some. Who you talking to? Like, I don't know. That dude's weird. All you need is, you know what I mean, is your 2 feet. Walk right up out of there. Go ahead. Even if you kill somebody, they're gonna let you go. I seen videos where there was people that were defending themselves, killed somebody. Oh, here they come. And he got charged for defending himself. Come on, man. Yeah, look at these 3. Yep. They're going to see the body. Look at what time it is. 1 o'clock in the morning on the 10th. Like I said, they already found the body at 11:23 on the night. He on the phone. He like, oh shit. We got to hurry it up. We got to figure this out. What we gonna do? How we gonna play this? Nothing but polices now. Polices and employees. Oh, the beverage manager. Like the beverage manager came back to the crime scene not even an hour later after he had found her. He came in. Why we ain't see him on footage on the other camera? Because we know that over there's the footage, but we never seen him again on the other camera. We ain't see him again on that same camera where he walked in and found her at. We only see him one time on that camera. But obviously he was there more than once because he just walked over there earlier. It's just so contaminated. All these people walking in and out. Oh shit, was he running with that thing? See, look, remember I said something about the dolly last time? How easy it would be to move her around on a dolly? Look, I'm gonna put it at regular speed. This is normal speed right here. I just want to see if he was running. Cut to me. Oh yeah, look, why would he be running with a dolly, bro? Why are you running with a dolly? Why do you need a dolly that important? Come on now. Y'all see it happening right in front of our faces. The parts that showed her, they just, or showed whoever, they just edited it out real well. That's all. Look, here she, oh, now the beverage manager want to come back. Look how long he was over there for. He went over there, it was like 12, just hit 12 o'clock. He was over there for like an hour and a half over there, or at least an hour he was over there for. What you got in your hand? And he coming with the front desk manager lady. Look, with his little keys or whatever he always got in his hair. Look, his shirt fixed now. Look, it wasn't fixed when he went over there, but it was fixed now, wasn't it? Yeah. Look, now his shirt, he want to fix his shirt. Somebody's like, man, fix yourself. You look like you've been fighting. They're going to know. We already seen you walk in. Y'all tried to make it to where I couldn't play it, but I seen it. I seen enough of it to where I could tell his shirt was out again. But look how long he was back there for. What was he doing? What did he just do? Did he just take some kind of organ? Is that what he was doing for the last hour and a half? Because they found the body at 11:23. Now we see the beverage manager was just there for like an hour afterwards. What was he just doing to the body? He was there for so long. What was he doing? Then you got the one person running with the dolly. Look, this one won't even play, bro. I wonder what was on this one. They don't want us to see what was on that one. Oh, now they don't want to play. Oh shit, that's why. Cause look at all this here. He already ran with the dolly. Now he getting the trash cans. What was in them trash cans? See, I want to know what was on the one before this, bro. Come on, man. I wanted to know what. See how they do it? See how they do this shit? This shit ain't right, y'all. This one here got something probably on it. Build index and then play. Ah, come on. If it's gonna take that long, I ain't waiting that long. Somebody's broke. Man, it's crazy. All right, so we can't even look. I can see something back there too, but we able to see this one though. He come back with two trash cans. We got this guy here. We got all these people hanging out here. It's 1:30. Oh, the beverage manager back again. Why is he in here so much? Look, swinging his keys, man. Because he is doing shit, bro. I guarantee you. He is doing his surgical thing. Do your background. This man was in the military and did medic. Somebody get hurt on the field, he run out there and treat them. He was a cert, like, for the military. Do a little bit of background search on the man. You'll see. Look, they just disappeared, didn't it? Who is that? Oh no. Hey, look. She's like, man, I cleaned up all the blood. I'm out of here. Get your year 2000 ass up out of here there. I done seen her ass in the year 2000. And then in 2017 in the same clothes. Buy some new clothes, man. 17 years. You ain't aged. You ain't nothing. And you still got the same clothes on? Bruh. Who's this? Okay, this guy here. I don't think he's police. I think he with the hotel. Look, this one here don't want to play. Come on, man. Bullshit. This one gonna play? Probably not. What was that? All right, let's try down here though. Let's go right here. Look at all these people. Y'all see all these people? Look at all this. All right, this is the one that I really wanted to show y'all though, was right here. Is where Teresa and them is, and all of these people. It's giving me a hard time playing it though. And this video has been long right now. That will be on the next one, part 2. I'll go ahead and play the rest of it. But yeah, I just wanted to, show y'all part of this dishwasher scenario and what all goes down. Look how many times we see the beverage manager. That was the main thing that I wanted to show y'all, was how many times we see the beverage manager. On the next one that I do, we're going to see all of these people. So make sure that you're on the lookout for the next video. This Leave No Witness. I hope y'all enjoyed it. And until next time, I'm out. Peace, y'all.
Shout out to Leave No Witness. But as you guys can see, what I have been saying, you guys can see it for yourself, what I've been saying. Bingo, right there. The guy comes out and his clothes is disheveled. Clearly see that. See that, right? Look at his shirt and stuff out. All right? Y'all see that, right? This is at 9/10, 2017 at 12:18. That's what the video says, right? So now when we go back to Facebook, look. The beverage manager with his shirt out. And where is he walking? He's walking out the same route as Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris had walked in to that room. Y'all remember that, right? That is the same hallway. And look at him. Look at his shirt. Look at his shirt, peoples. Guess who he just assaulted? Guess who he just assaulted? He assaulted the fake Kanika. Not the real Kanika, the fake Kanika. But guess who was there with him? Shamaya. There's Shamaya right there. Shamaya. There's her with her blue shirt, black pants, and there's the long leggings. And she's standing right there while they're beating up the fake Kanika. See, this is further proof, people, is that it wasn't the real Kanika that was being beaten up and being assaulted. It was the fake Kanika. That's why you never seen Shamaya up on a lot of that video footage, because Shamaya was right there at the time to when the fake Kanika was being assaulted. I told you guys that. Told you guys that many times before. And then there's Shamaya. Shamaya has on a blue shirt. You see the blue shirt. Black pants. You see the black pants. And then she has on the long leggings things that cuts off right there. And it cuts off right there, as you can see. You see that, right? And she has on different shoes. Don't nobody have on something that just cuts off other than Shamaya. She's the only one in the whole entire establishment that has black pants, and it cuts off right there below the kneecap, as you can see right there. And then as you can see right there, now she's standing over. There's the beverage manager. You see Shamaya right there, peoples. There she is. Right there, the black pants and the leggings cuts off right here, which is just the extension of the blue part of her shirt. You can see it right there. Crystal clear. Now you see the beverage manager. But you see the beverage manager with his shirt out right there from Leave No Witness video, as you can see right there, peoples. So guess what? Well, you guys thought that Oh, am I not sharing my screen? Okay, here, let me share my screen. Okay, so now you guys should be able to see my now you see the beverage manager right there. You guys should be able to see it in a minute. It should come up. Okay, there's the beverage manager right there, right? You see how his shirt is disheveled. See that, right? Now, let's look at the picture. Bingo. See, there he is standing in the same hallway. That's where Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris had walked out of the room. Now remember that. This is the same hallway. You see that, right? And look at his shirt. Okay, so let's look at that again. He's coming out of the kitchen. You can see his shirt just like that. And he's in the hallway right here. Caught on camera. Bingo. Bingo. There you see it, right? Now, let's look at the video, because as you can see, the same hue is the same hue in the pictures, the video. As you can see, the same kind of little yellowish color, the same type of yellowish color right here. As you can see in the video. You see that, right? And you can see black pants, same shirt, and you can see the cuff right there, which is the cuff right there on his right arm, which he's leaning over and grabbing the girl by the head. As you can see, the fake Kanika. And then there you see Shamaya standing right there. There's Shamaya. There's the beverage manager. Shamaya is just standing there looking. Shamaya. She's the only one that has blue at the kneecaps, black pants, and the blue shirt. She's the only one in the establishment that has that type of outfit, peoples. Now, there's the beverage manager, as you can see. Now, let's look at the video, peoples. Let's look at the video. See that? Somebody's zoomed in, and look, they're fighting with that girl. Fighting with that girl. Now the video is going to reach. We're going to watch this again, but a different. Okay, let's watch this again. You see that? They're fighting with her. That girl is fighting for her life. Look what they're doing. Okay, now look at this one. This is a little bit more clear. Somebody zoomed in. Look, they're fighting her. They're fighting her, whooping her ass. You see that? And that's the beverage manager, as you can see by the shirt, by the color of the shirt. And you see Shemaya standing there. That's Shemaya. Now you got a timeline, peoples. Let me go ahead and enlarge this. Now you got a timeline. Now, as you can see, Kanika wasn't assaulted by the beverage manager, which everybody 54 Keys thought that she was and stuff, and everybody else. No, she wasn't. Kanika was never assaulted by the beverage manager. The hotel did not do anything to Kanika Jenkins. Now, I have the video footage of Kanika Jenkins being assaulted. I got it. That is something that they did not want to be disclosed, peoples. I got it. See, this is why they tried to shut me down, peoples. This is why they tried to shut me down. Because I've been talking way too much. Okay, let's take a closer look at that. See that? You see the blue shirt, you see the black pants, and you see the blue part that stops right there under the kneecap. That is Shemaya, peoples. The fake Kanika down on the ground. Because she has on the blue jacket and stuff. Here's the beverage manager. The guy in the black hoodie is back here. The maintenance guy is right behind Shemaya. The security officer is right there. Franz Cave, as you guys call him. And there's the fake Kanika. And there is a clear video of this. And then in this picture right here, there you see Shemaya. There you see her pants. There you see her hands, her shirt. Then again, fake Kanika down there, as you can see. And then there is the beverage manager. You see that, right? And I went too far back. So you can see the timeline now, peoples. You can see the timeline, right? Because if we're going by the time of the video, this happened right before Kanika Jenkins was found. This happened right before Kenneka Jenkins was found. Now, Leave No Witness said that Kenneka Jenkins was found at 11:25, but according to the records, she was found at 12:25. Not 11:25, 12:25. But this assault, if we go by the timeline that's on the video, happened before 12:25. It happened around 12:18. So he just assaulted somebody before, as you can see. There he is right there. And he's in the same hallway when Teresa Martin was running down the hallway after she's supposed to have been notified that Kenneka Jenkins was dead. This is the same hallway, peoples. And as you can see him, there's the beverage manager right there. But then in Leave No Witness, there he is right there in the kitchen. And it's 12:18 on 9/10, just a few minutes before the real Kenneka was supposed to have been found. So where do you think he's going? He's going to show them the real Kenneka after he just assaulted the fake Kenneka. You see that, right? It's 12:18, peoples, on 9/10. They just assaulted the fake Kenneka. Well, so you ask the question, wait a minute. So if this is 12:10, then how in the hell could Shemaya be there at the establishment at 12:10? Right before Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris come to see Kenneka Jenkins. Oh, my. I am so fucking glad that you asked that question, Edward Joseph. God damn it. I am so fucking glad that you asked that question. Peoples, Shemaya was there at the time to when the fake Kenneka was assaulted. But they said that it was 9/10. So you got to ask yourself the question, what in the fuck was Shemaya doing at the establishment at 9:10, just minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris goes and find out that Kenneka Jenkins is dead? I'm so goddamn glad that you asked that question, Edward Joseph. Peoples, help me to make this make sense. If you know, since all of these YouTubers think that they know every goddamn thing about this case, help me to make this make sense. What is Shemaya doing at the establishment minutes before they go and find Kenneka Jenkins' body? In about 20-something minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris is supposed to go up in there to view Kenneka Jenkins' body. What in the hell is Shemaya doing there watching an assault of the fake Kenneka on 9/10? It says 9/10, peoples. I mean, it ain't no mistake in the bacon. It ain't no other time in any of this video footage has this beverage manager shirt has been travailed out of his pants. And walking in the what? He was walking in the kitchen. And so, peoples, you know it had to be 9/10 because of the simple fact that Just minutes later, you see Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris goes in. Right? You see that, right? But you see a 910, you see the beverage manager coming out of the kitchen. 910. So again, peoples, I asked the question. All of this stuff was supposed to happen on 9/9. What in the hell was Shamaya doing there at the establishment minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris comes in to go and see Kenneka Jenkins' body? What in the world was Shamaya doing at the establishment? Oh my God, peoples, man. See, this is why I say stupid people will never learn. Stupid people all the time think that they know everything, but you don't know shit. You got all of these people who have all of this video footage and they still couldn't put 2 and 2 together because they add 2 and 2 and it makes 3 to them. It just doesn't add up. Like Lenore said, it doesn't add up. Again, peoples, I ask yourself the question.
Something happened here. So let me see what's going on with the video. What did you do? Did you hit the thing? I think you hit the thing. Yeah. Yeah, you can't put your foot over here. That's why I put it over there. All right, y'all, just a brief intermission. Let me hook that thing back up. And I'll get it back up. But as you can see, peoples, as I was saying, Shamaya never left the establishment. None of the kids never left the establishment at the time to when Teresa Martin came back. They never left, as you can see. They never left. And as you can see, whether it's been an hour before or hour after, you can see that the beverage manager had killed that girl, the fake Kenneka, at the time to when the police was there at the establishment. Because it was shown that the police came to the establishment that night. And you got to ask yourself the question, why was the police there at the establishment that night? On September the 9th, when Kenneka wasn't supposed to have been found until September the 10th in the morning. But according to Leaving a Witness, he said that she wasn't found until 11:25 on September the 9th. But it was stated in the case files that Kenneka was found at 12:25 the next morning. So it doesn't really matter whether it was the night of the 9th or the morning of the 10th. As you can clearly see for yourself, peoples, and it doesn't lie, that the beverage manager, Shemaya, and the other people who I had mentioned had killed that girl, the fake Kanika, right before the right before they had found, or supposed to have found, Kanika Jenkins' body. Let me go ahead and add this, peoples.
All right, so I'm gonna add this right quick. Let me knock out of here real quick so I can be able to add my screen. All right, you can get back on the computer. I just had to upload this thing real quick. Let me go ahead and
high school bathrooms have to
share my screen, peoples.
places in the entire world. Walking into the bathroom.
So what did I lie about thus far, peoples? Because I mean, I'm spot on what I'm saying.
Have all of this video.
So let me rewind this back a little bit, just about right there, and then I'm going to play this. But like I said, people, what did I lie about? There's nothing that I lied about. It's nothing that I liked about, because of the simple fact that you can clearly see, and it's on video. The girl got killed while the police was there. That's why the police is sitting up there laughing and things, laughing all in the camera. Those kids never left the establishment, is what I've been saying. Shemaya never left the establishment. That girl, the fake Kanika, got killed. Kanika Jenkins was already dead. Already dead. Boy, you guys will understand this soon enough. You can choose to ignore it as much as you want to. I really don't care. My whole thing is just to get this out there to the people. Now, whether you believe it or not, I really don't care. Micah, did you want to get back on the computer? No. Okay. All right, people. Well, my son doesn't want to get back on the computer, so I'm still going to play this video. But I'm sitting back watching on my phone. Yeah, Tracy, they were there the whole entire time. They never left. All right, Mel. This video will be up tomorrow. You can watch it tomorrow. Blessings to you, and thank you for coming in and supporting. I greatly appreciate it. And so, people's, there you have it. And I'm going to let this video play. But like I told you, these kids never left the establishment. They never left. And Shemaya was there at the time to when the fake Kanika Jenkins got killed. She was there. She was there, peoples. So let me go ahead and finish playing this video, peoples. Same hallway when Teresa Martin was running down the hallway after she's supposed to have been notified that Kanika Jenkins was dead. This is the same hallway, peoples. And as you can see him, there's the beverage manager right there, but then in Leave No Witness, there he is right there in the kitchen, and it's 12:18 on 9/10, just a few minutes before the real Kanika was supposed to have been found. So where do you think he's going? He's going to show them the real Kanika after he just assaulted the fake Kanika. You see that, right? It's 12:18 peoples on 9/10. They just assaulted the fake Kanika. Well, so you ask the question, wait a minute. So if this is 12:10, then how in the hell could Shemaiah be there at the establishment at 12:10? Right before Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris come to see Kanika Jenkins. Oh, my. I am so fucking glad that you asked that question, Edward Joseph. God damn it. I am so fucking glad that you asked that question. Peoples, Shemaiah was there at the time to when the fake Kanika was assaulted. But they said that it was 9/10. So you got to ask yourself the question, what in the fuck was Shemaiah doing at the establishment at 9:10, just minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris goes and find out that Kanika Jenkins is dead? I'm so goddamn glad that you asked that question, Edward Joseph. Peoples, help me to make this make sense. If you know, since all of these YouTubers think that they know every goddamn thing about this case, help me to make this make sense. What is Shemaiah doing at the establishment minutes before they go and find Kanika Jenkins' body? In about 20-something minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris is supposed to go up in there to view Kanika Jenkins' body. What in the hell is Shemaiah doing there watching an assault of the fake Kanika on 9/10? It says 9/10, peoples. I mean, it ain't no mistake in the bacon. It ain't no other time in any of this video footage has this beverage manager shirt has been travailed out of his pants. And walking in the what? He was walking in the kitchen. And so, peoples, you know it had to be 9/10 because of the simple fact that just minutes later, you see Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris goes in. Right? You see that, right? But you see a 9/10, you see the beverage manager coming out of the kitchen. 9/10. So again, peoples, I asked the question. All of this stuff was supposed to happen on 9/9. What in the hell was Shemaiah doing there at the establishment minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris comes in to go and see Kanika Jenkins' body? What in the world was Shemaiah doing at the establishment? Oh my God, peoples, man. See, this is why I say stupid people will never learn. Stupid people all the time think that they know everything, but you don't know shit. You got all of these people who have all of this video footage and they still couldn't put 2 and 2 together because they add 2 and 2 and it makes 3 to them. It just doesn't add up. Like Lenore said, it doesn't add up. Again, peoples, I ask yourself the question. Ask yourself the question. What is Shamaya? What is Shamaya doing at the establishment minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris goes in there to see Kenneka Jenkins' body? Because it was on 9/10. It was on 9/10 because you see all the police officers there. Later on in the video, you see Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris comes in. So what is Shamaya doing there minutes before they walk in? You know, Edward Joseph, man, you are a fucking genius. Edward Joseph, you are a goddamn genius. Vicky Davis, I told you I was going in hard and heavy. I told you I was going to debunk these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers for the madness that they've been speaking. I've told you that. I've told you that I was going to bring out everything in this case. I told you that. So where Casey, Chloe, O'Vera, Sanchez, Medina trying to get you guys to believe all of this video footage and everything happened the way that it did, that Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment because Teresa Martin said she did, you got to ask yourself the question, peoples. What is Shamaya doing there at the establishment? Minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris comes to the establishment to go and find out Kenneka Jenkins' body. Can anybody answer that? Look, I'm gonna put the invite in the chat because I want all of you hilarious and nefarious YouTubers to come and chime out. Custom Designs, T Slay, Trey Gay, 54 Keys, Zillionaire, Boss Man of Hair, Lost Man, John Queer Q. Bring your ass onto the channel because you're stupid. You motherfuckers are stupid. And where you thought that Kenneka Jenkins died at the Marriott Hotel, you're stupid. Because I got the video footage of Kenneka Jenkins being assaulted, being sodomized, being abused. Why do you think, peoples, that they covered up Kenneka Jenkins' neck? Why do you think they covered it up? Because Kenneka Jenkins was choked out, peoples. Her throat wasn't slit. She was strangled to death. And guess what, peoples? I know who fucking did it. You goddamn straight. I know who fucking did it. This is the shit that Crown Plaza, Rosemont PD, the establishment, tried to cover up. The kids tried to cover it up. Everybody. This is so much compelling evidence right here, peoples. It's so fucking compelling. You can't even debunk me. And I got more. So all of you suckers out there, help me to make this make sense. Why is Shamaya at the establishment minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris goes in to view Kenneka Jenkins' deceased body? Where was the other kids? Where was Bree? Where was Monifa? We know where Shamaya was. We know where she was. We've seen it. This is the only part of the video, peoples, is when the beverage manager has his shirt all out of shape, all travailed out of his pants, peoples. And it says 9:10, just minutes before he goes in and takes the officer to Kenneka Jenkins' body. Minutes. Who's going to fucking debunk me now? Because all of this bullshit that you guys have been saying is bullshit. You don't know what the fuck is going on. Because the only thing that you can ever reference is this hilarious and nefarious video footage. But I told you, peoples, Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. I told you that. I've told you that a whole year and 3 months ago, peoples. I told you that on YouTube. And look, I can go back and I can go play all of the goddamn videos of all of you motherfuckers coming into my live, challenging me and telling me how hilarious and nefarious I am for the shit that I'm saying. But I prove all of your asses wrong. 54 Keys, I proved your ass wrong. Trey Gay, I proved your ass wrong. Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina, I proved your ass wrong. Zillionaire, I proved your ass wrong. Bossman the Hair Lost Man, I proved your ass wrong. John Queer Q, I proved your ass wrong. Custom Designs, I proved your ass wrong. T Slay, I proved your ass wrong. You guys are suckers. You suckers. You can't challenge me, suckers. You can't challenge me. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You suckers. Suckers licking on a lollipop. Thinking that you got all of the facts in this case just because you referenced what? A few case files? And that's supposed to be what? What? Did you break the case wide open? Suckers? What did you do? You ain't proved shit. All you only did was just prove that this was a murder mystery game, a satanic ritual. You proved my point. It is bigger than what it is. And I've just proved that right here. You didn't find this shit. I did that. You don't have the video footage. I got it. Suckers. And then you're going to try to bring your ass over here and tell me, oh, I tried to help every channel out. Suckers, I don't need your goddamn help. When both of you suckers came onto my channel, I've already told you unequivocally and undeniably, Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. I told you that. Well, I'm confused. I'm confused. These other channels, they sit up here and they think that they got all the information. These channels. Well, God damn it, this channel does. And I showed your ass up big time. The fuck can you say, sucker? You think that you come onto my goddamn channel and tell me about this goddamn case, sucker? You tripping. You tripping, OG. You tripping. And then T Slay, you and your man, King Von Silk, came onto my channel. And your ass was sitting up here agreeing with me. Oh, should I play back that live, Mel? Because many times you came onto the channel. You and your man. And you guys agreed with me. And it's funny how now all of you are on this path of righteousness, getting out this narrative, and then trying to think that what? Oh, well, all of YouTube streets is quiet now because you showed a few case files. What have you proved? What have you proved? You didn't prove shit. You even said it yourself, Custom Designs. You even said it yourself. Everybody was involved. And yes, they were involved. And since they were involved, guess what? Do you actually think that all of these people are going to say some things that is going to implicate themselves in a murder or murders? Come on, man. God damn. Think about the shit that you're saying, man. If everybody has a fucking hand into this case, what do you think that the people are going to do? Do you actually think that these people is going to sit here and be honest with every goddamn thing that they're saying? That is the most stupidest thing I have ever heard in all my life. And then you got the YouTubers that sit up here and say Zach slit her throat. How in the fuck could Zach slit her throat? What type of power did Zach have to slit Kenneka Jenkins' throat? What type of power did he have, people? Help me to make that make sense. You guys are the most stupidest people I have ever heard in my life. And the narratives that you guys come up with is stupid. So Kenneka Jenkins was supposed to be killed in another establishment and brought to the Crown Plaza, and then they're going to go ahead and they're going to reenact. What is reenacting? The enactment never happened for them to reenact. Kenneka Jenkins was never drunk to be walking any halls. It never happened. So if it never happened, how in the fuck could you reenact something that never happened in the first place? See, the problem is that you guys don't know what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. And I do. Because I've seen the video footage. And it ain't got nothing to do with the kids. I told you guys that. Told you guys that many times before. So I just sit back and I just listen and I listen to all of the suckers sit here thinking that, they curse up a storm and thinking that just because they curse a lot and they're all in their feelings that is going to make things law. It don't make things law, peoples. You can cuss up till the moon falls down, and it still ain't gonna make it no law. You can feel until the moon goes down, and that still ain't gonna make it law. You just mad because you don't even have the original video footage. All of you suckers are mad. See, you just mad because the people who politic with me, who was actually there, talk with me and share some things with me. And see, I've been saying all of this stuff for the longest time, but I've never shown it. Not until now. Because the one thing I needed to do first and foremost was to show you all that Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. as long as you in your mind been thinking Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment, it wasn't nothing else for me to say. Because anything else that I would say, it will fall on deaf ears. But now, after a year and 3 months, you suckers are sharing my narrative. You didn't say that from the beginning. I did that. And that's what makes you mad. Because you didn't have the right narrative in the first place. I did that. I was dedicated. I fought all of you heathens and you demonic people. You guys tried to come in and disrupt my channel, talked about me, scorned me, and did all of this stuff, but I'm still fucking here. And I'm still talking about this shit, and I'm still debunking your ass. The fuck can you say to me? You stupid. Now, help me to make that make sense. What in the fuck was Shamaya doing there at the establishment minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris comes in? What was she doing there? What was the other kids? What was Bree Bree? What was Shamaya? Where was Monifa? Well, Shamaya was there watching this girl get beat up minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris comes in. And that says 9/10. So we know this happened on 9/10. This happened the morning when Kenneka Jenkins was being found in the freezer. You guys are stupid. So what was Shamaya doing there, peoples? Can anybody answer that question? Because Shamaya was the only one in the whole entire establishment that had clothes like that, peoples. And it was no mistake in the bacon that that was Shamaya. And you know Shamaya was right there because, again, cross-reference, you've seen the beverage manager walk out the kitchen with his shirt travailed out his pants. And it says 9/10 at 12:18. And then at 12:25, they're supposed to have found Kenneka Jenkins' body. He goes and gets the police officer and brings him in. As you can see on 9/10, you can see Lord Leave No Witness has shown you Risco and all of them walking into the kitchen, and the police officer walks in and looks directly at the camera. This is his fucking second time looking at the camera laughing. You know why the fuck he was laughing? Because it was a murder mystery game. Remember, he laughed at the point to when Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris comes bolting out of the room after supposedly have been notified Kenneka Jenkins is dead. He's walking down the hall laughing. What the fuck was so funny? Because it was scripted, peoples. Oh my goodness, Edward Joseph. You are tearing this shit up. You are tearing this shit up. You are doing so much damage to this case. These people can't touch you. People's out of, I have shown that scene many times. And the girl had the audacity to narrate it. Oh my goodness. You say, oh, I'm sorry, Teresa Martin. Oh. Y'all seen that video? Here, peoples, you know, let me call it up, peoples. Let me call it up. Boy, I'm on the road tonight. Vicky Davis, I told you I was going to bring some new stuff out, and this is some of the new stuff that I'm bringing out now. I told you I was. I told you this is just a prelude as to what's to come. This is a prelude, man. It's to what's to come. They can't touch me. They can't touch me, peoples, because I got the juicy juicies. I got the juicy juicies, peoples. Okay. Okay, leaving a witness. You're on a roll, my friend. Let's go ahead and show this. See, they got all the video footage, people, so I just play back that of what they're showing. You know, they got it. I don't care. Y'all go ahead and subscribe to him. But he's just backing up the various things that I've been saying. Okay, so now look. It is 9:10 at what? 12:24, right? 12:24. So the beverage manager had just assaulted. The beverage manager had just assaulted the fake Kanika, and Shemaya was there watching. Y'all seen that, right? There he is right there. 12:18. And at what? 12:24, the family comes in. Oh my goodness, Edward Joseph. 12:18, he goes and walks out with his shirt travail. 12:24, the family of Kanika Jenkins is walking in. But there he is, right there, peoples. And then there he is, beating up the fake Kanika with Shemaya standing by. Just minutes before the family comes in, peoples. Oh my goodness, little Bo Peep, who's lost her sheep and didn't know where to find it. Leave her alone and she'll come home, dragging her ass behind it. Little Bo Peep, did you just see what I have literally shown you? Did anybody ever show you this Little Bo Peep? Look, I'm not my son. I'm not playing Minecraft. Vicky Davis, did anybody just show you what I just shown you? The beverage manager had just assaulted the fake Kanika. Just assaulted her. And look, it is 12:18. He's walking out the kitchen. And then look, at 12:24, the family of Kanika Jenkins is walking in the establishment. But guess what? Shemaya was down there at the time to when they come in to view Kanika Jenkins' body. Peoples, did I just pull the goddamn rabbit out the fucking hat? What in the fuck was Shemaya doing there at the establishment minutes before Teresa Martin and family comes in to view Kanika Jenkins' body? What was she doing there, peoples? Little Bo Peep, they don't have to say that a girl was murdered. I got the video. And that's why I said that if I wanted to, I can bust this motherfucking case wide open. If I wanted to. That's why the YouTubers is upset with me. because these motherfuckers is so goddamn stupid. They got all of the video footage. I'm just using what they play back to show you, to put this in perspective. They got all of this video footage, peoples, and they can't even do what I just did. Vicky Davis, they couldn't put it together. Why they couldn't put it together? Because they stupid. Stupid people never learn. I told you, you can't mess with a child of God. You can't mess with a child of God, Vicky Davis. I keep telling them that. They don't want to listen. So now I got to show them, and I got to show them their ass. I got to debunk their ass for the nefarious madness that they've been saying for all of this time. Mr. Custom Sucker Design, my friend. So help me to fucking make this make sense, sir, because you still ain't said shit. So again, if you wasn't watching, let me just recap. Mr. Custom fucking Design, you see who this is right here? This is the beverage manager. Do you see his shirt? You see his tie? You see his face? You see everything? Look at him right there. There he is right there. There he is, Mr. Custom fucking Design. You see that, right? Okay, so where is he's walking from? He's walking down the same hall that Lenora Harris and Teresa Martin had walked when they ran out the room after they've been notified that Kenneka Jenkins was dead. All right, you see that, right? Now, let me show you this, sir. This is the beverage manager right here. You see that, right? There he is. The shirt with the black pants. There is the fake Kenneka. And then right here, sir, is Shamaya. Because Shamaya has on the blue shirt, she has on the black pants, and she has on the thing that stops right under her kneecap, as you can see, sir. So let me go ahead and enlarge that for you, sir. So you can see. Okay, you see that? See, it stops right here. This is the blue. This is the black pants. This is her blue shirt, as you can see right there. You see that, right? So let me go ahead and bring this down some. Now, let me show you Shamaya's picture. This is Shamaya's picture, sir. There is the blue shirt. There is the black pants. And then there is the blue leggings, as you can see in the picture right there. See how it cuts off right there? Above her kneecap. Above her kneecap right there. Okay. You see that, right? So now, let's go to the next picture. You can clearly see it crystal clear as daylight. There is the blue. There it stops right at her kneecaps. There is the black pants. And then there is the blue shirt. That is Shamaya, sir. There she is. Right there, standing, sir. There she is right there. And then there is the fake Kenneka, and then there's the beverage manager. The guy in the black hoodie is standing right behind Shamaya. You got the security officer right there, and then you have the maintenance guy in the back. And yes, I do have a clear-cut video of this. And so now, let's look at the assault take place. Somebody's back here and they're videotaping. And that's why they purposely blurred the video. As you can see, there is the fight right there. What do you think that's happening? They're beating the girl up. Now, let's watch this video. They're beating her up. They're beating her up just minutes before the family comes in. Okay, now let's watch this one. It's a little bit more clear. You can clearly see that, right? They're beating her up. See that? They're beating her up, sir. So now, look at the pictures right here. As you can see, there's the beverage manager in the same color and hue. It's the same color and hue as you see in the video. You see that, right? The same color, 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 the same color. And then there's Shemaya right there. Blue shirt, black pants, and then the blue little leggings like thing. And then there she is right there, as you can see, sir. Now, you see his shirt right here, and it's travailed out of his pants. Now, let's look at the video. Bingo! Sucker. Bingo. Look. 9/10 at 2017 at 12:18, just minutes before he goes out of here and goes and show the police officer Kenneka Jenkins' body. Look, his shirt is travailed out of his pants. Look at that, Mr. Custom Design. There he is. And guess what he just did? He just assaulted the fake Kenneka. And guess who was there at the time he was assaulting the fake Kenneka? Shemaya. Standing right there. She's in the video. She's in the video. And it doesn't lie, because there he is right there with his shirt hanging out. And then there he is right there, walking down a hall that Lenora Harris and Teresa Martin walked down, sir. And that was on 9/10, 2017, minutes before they find Kenneka Jenkins' body. You see that, right? You see that, right? It says 9/10, 2017 at what? 12:18, sir. There it is. We know that to be fact because look, there he is with his shirt hanging out, sir. There he is. Now, in the next video,
you unravel me.
In the next video, we see the family of Kenneka Jenkins coming in at 12:24, sir. 12:24. You see that right there, right? 12:24, 9/10, 2017. At the time to when the fake Kenneka Jenkins is being assaulted by the beverage manager and others, and Shemaya standing there watching, the fake Kenneka is being assaulted, because we know that it couldn't have been the real Kenneka Jenkins because, one, they didn't have time to take the pictures of her to stage her body in the freezer. So we know that that wasn't the real Kenneka Jenkins, because the family is coming in, then the family is being notified that Kenneka Jenkins is in the freezer. So the family coming in, ain't no way that they had time to take the pictures of Kenneka Jenkins, stage her body in there, and the family is coming in. And this man had just assaulted the fake Kenneka Jenkins, and Shemaya is there at the establishment. Bingo, stupid! Bingo! There he is right there. Now, in this video, let's look. And
Sure, I don't know what he just put into his pocket, and then it froze again. I don't know why. And look at the time. He found, allegedly, he was the one who found whoever was in the freezer at 11:23. It ain't even been an hour, and he's already back. It keeps freezing because this shit is so edited, y'all. this part of the footage is so edited that when I converted it, I can't even really play it because it just freezes like this. You see how it just froze and won't play. It's crazy. But if it would play, what you would see is a few polices come out this way. Let's see if I can skip it like that, see if it'll do anything. It's just so edited, right, that it don't want to play for some reason. But what I wanted to show y'all was how that beverage manager came off in there. And I guess this here ain't gonna play in that. So yeah. All right, so let's go to the next one. Let's try the next one. See if it'll play. Because there's a lot of see, look at all these people here. They found the body an hour ago. He just said call somebody or something like that. Now see, this one plays fine. When the beverage manager comes in, shit want to freeze and not want to act right. Like what the? And I also deeply believe that there's only one like kitchen, that a Caddyshack is what I'm gonna say maybe, but I believe there's only like one kitchen that she was in. I don't believe she was in multiple kitchens. This was labeled dishwasher, but it's the kitchen, bro. And they're coming from back around here. I bet anything that the freezer is over around this way. Look at this goofy looking son bitch. And the freezer's over here on this side of the kitchen. Man, there's no telling how they got this all set up. Look, see, they was just over there. They had just found the body an hour ago, and now they over there doing their thing with it. And then it's crazy how some of them won't even play though. Look at this guy. Is this guy smiling or something? Hold on, look. They always look like they be smiling and shit. I don't even know. It's crazy, yo. If you just watch the footage, look, here they come again. Look, laughing like it. Look, you see this teeth? Big ass teeth. Look at this fucking horse mouth right here. Watch this horse ass mouth right here. Watch this. Look at that shit. Bro, fuck you. Like Biden say, fuck you. He always want to whisper. Bruh, why are you looking at the camera smiling and you about to go look at a dead body, but this shit funny to y'all? Because this ain't freshly done, man. Bruh.
Bingo. So, Mr. Customs fucking Design, as you can see, sir, the police was involved. The beverage manager had just assaulted the fake Kanika because it wasn't the real Kanika, the fake Kanika. And as you can see, it was on 9/10. As you can see. So the video and the pictures and everything, it doesn't lie. It all lines up, sir. And then he's over here laughing when they are going to view Kanika Jenkins' body. Shemaya is down there at the establishment at the time to when Lenore Harris and Teresa Martin comes in. And the beverage manager just assaulted the fake Kanika. And she was right there and taking part of it. At the same time, just minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris and family comes in to view Kenneka Jenkins' body. So how in the hell and why in the hell would Shamaya be down there at the establishment? You didn't point this out. No Witness didn't point this out. 54 Keys didn't point this out. Trey Gang didn't point this out. Boss Man and Hair Lost Man didn't point this out. John Queer Q didn't point this out. Casey Cloyo Vera Sanchez Mendina didn't point this out. Edward Joseph did. Didn't no other YouTuber ever point this out. Didn't nobody ever say anything like this. And I've already shown you. At the same time, Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris is coming to view Kenneka Jenkins' body. Shamaya is up in there with the beverage manager watching the fake Kenneka Jenkins be assaulted. What in the fuck was she doing there on 9/10? And it happened on 9/10 because you can see the beverage manager's shirt is out of his pants. And you just saw in the video, shirt is out in his pants on 9/10. It ain't no mistaking the bacon, sir. So you guys fucked up. You guys are stupid. Because see, where you guys sit here and reference case files that ain't got shit to do with shit, I've already pointed this out and shown you and debunked your ass and all of these other YouTubers' asses big time. Because you can't say shit now because the fucking evidence is in your goddamn face. Wake up and smell the goddamn coffee. You can't touch me. You don't know shit. This is you guys' problem. That's why you guys get mad at me. Because see, I got the video footage. I got the original shit. And like I said, if I wanted to shut this shit down, I would. Kenneka Jenkins was there at the establishment on the 6th, and she was there in the lobby meeting up with Bill Murray's son. Who had the money and who had the muscle? Bill Murray. He had the money, he had the muscle. Because if Kenneka Jenkins was ever to be killed, peoples, by her seeing a murder take place over in the West Side, and you heard the guy said on Loso Day, Shorty's dead, well, they could have been and took out Shorty at any given point in time. They didn't have to go and dress up and do a dress rehearsal to come to an establishment to walk down some halls just to take her out. Chicago way is take the mothers out. They took out Zach. They took out his brother. They took out Shamaya's brother. They took out Monifa's brother. They took out all of those other guys. They took out Rico. So why didn't they take out Kenneka? If they wanted to take her out, they could have been and took her out. But who had the muscles to protect Kenneka Jenkins? Bill Murray. The money and the muscles behind the madness. That's why all of this stuff has taken place at the Crown Plaza. That's why it doesn't make no sense, peoples. Why would Teresa Martin and kids and things will be sitting up here telling us all of this stuff if Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment? Now you can't change it now because you're saying it. You and T Slay, y'all saying it. Oh yeah, that baby, she ain't never walked the halls of that establishment. Now you're sharing my narrative. Before you didn't, but I've been told you that. I've told you since day one I came to YouTube. Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. You guys didn't believe me. You guys thought that I was hilarious and nefarious. But now I showed your ass up, didn't I? I showed your ass up big time. Now you're over there shitting in your pants because you can't say shit. You don't know shit. You don't have shit. Now, let me applaud you for finding out about Schiller's Park, because it just goes with my narrative, because I said it is deeper than what it is. Yes, all of these entities are connected together. And let me applaud you too, because I've already mentioned this many times before, of what happened at Rosemont and how the establishment got shut down, this organ harvesting thing that T. Slade was talking about, where they had a bucket of penises and stuff and a man's head hanging from ceiling and things. All these crematories and funeral homes and stuff, everybody's connected. I told you guys that. I've been told you guys that. The FBI came in and raided not only Rosemont, but other establishments as well. And the guy, they let him off to go and tend to his horses. I've been talked about that. So it ain't nothing new, peoples. It was just all a part of the grand scheme of things. You wasn't the first one who talked about that, sir. Because I've been talked about that, and T. Slay and her husband, King Von Silk, came to my channel and agreed with me. All of them. You want me to go back and play back the lives? I can go back and play back the lies, my friend. Because all of the shit that you guys are saying, I've already been talked about many times over. So what is it that you are saying other than just talking some stupid nonsense about Kenneka Jenkins being at the Marriott Hotel? That is so goddamn stupid. But answer my question, custom fucking design. How and why was Shamaya at the establishment at the time to when the beverage manager was beating up on this fake girl, Kenneka? The fake Kenneka. Because we know this happened on the 10th, because we see the man. We clearly see the video. And it says 9:10. And we know Shamaya was right in there watching it. So what in the fuck was Shamaya doing there at the establishment right before the family of Teresa Martin comes in to view Kenneka Jenkins' body? Can you answer that, Custom Designs and T. Slay? Since you guys know so much. Oh, come on, peoples. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me go here. Let me share my screen for a moment. Let me go here. See, this is what got me on his ass, because see, when people want to open up their big fucking mouth and wants to start clouting and start, throwing shades up on everybody, well, then it's my time to come in and start shaking up their asses big time. He has said on his community thing, all of the streets are silent. What's going on, y'all? I think everyone is starting to review their narratives, timelines. It must be justice for Kenneka. So they show a few goddamn case files, and these suckers think that they got everything right. Well, sucker, I'm not silent, because I've already just debunked your ass and every goddamn YouTuber's ass just by what I just shown you just now. You sucker. Because you didn't catch this, I did that. See, the thing is, sucker, I got the original video footage. I can shut this shit down at any goddamn time. You don't have what I have. That's why I let your ass talk so much. And then I come back and then I just slap your ass straight down and shut you the fuck up. You guys are suckers. And let me say something while I'm on this shit. You guys sit here and say, well, our channel people can come to our channel and talk on a channel. Well, I think it was just the other day that Trish Hollywood came to your channel and called out T Slade for the nefarious bullshit she was saying. I can go back and play the video of when T Slade was saying some things and stuff, and Trish Hollywood had called their ass out on the carpet. And so she got pissed off at her, cussing her up a storm and everything. So you talk about me cussing at everybody on my channel and blocking everybody. No. Your own person who you are politicking with cussing the people out because they don't agree with you. They called you out. She said it. If she didn't say it, she wouldn't have said anything. Trish called her ass out. And she got all in her fucking feelings and cursing at her. You talk about me. I don't see how you can go and go to his channel. He's over here cussing you out. He's over here cussing you out. I don't see how you can go on his channel. Well, when your lady who politics with you cussed Trish Hollywood's ass out big time because she called her out for the nefarious bullshit she was saying. Now, see, I know Trish Hollywood. Trish Hollywood, she's stand up. She's for real. She's gonna keep it 100. She listens. She listens, and then she calls you back upon the nefarious bullshit you say. She did that. And then your lady got all into her feelings and cussed her ass out. See, that's what you both do. You want people to come to your channel, but you want people to listen. You don't want people to say nothing because anybody who disagree, now you over here and you're cussing them out. What the fuck? Why are you cussing people out? Why are you getting mad because they're calling your ass onto the carpet? If you wouldn't have said it, she wouldn't have said it. But she said it. And so that's why Trish said it. What, she's calling Trish a lie now? Shit, I got the goddamn video. I can play the shit back. See, sucker, don't you ever try to speak upon me. Don't ever try to speak upon me and tell me I'm cussing the people out and shit when your lady over there cussing like a sailor. She cussed more than I ever did. Every goddamn word is a cuss word. See, you know, see, the thing is, God says, I will make your enemies your footstool. And not saying that you're my enemy. But it's funny how God turns that bullshit around that you guys give and give it back to you. See, where you want to sit here and try to vilify me and try to vilify a young lady who had donated to my channel and things, and you say, why are you over there when people cussing you out? Well, your goddamn person that you politic with is cussing everybody goddamn out. Because she's being called to the carpet for the bullshit that she said. And I'm calling you out and her out for the bullshit that you both say. Because if you did any type of research, then you would have found this. You would have known Shamaya was at the establishment at the time to when Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris was coming in to view Kanika's body. The beverage manager had already beat up the fake Kanika before they even came in. And this happened on 9/10. And the video evidence don't lie. Sir. You guys are suckers. And see, the only reason why I'm speaking to you like that, because see, you sit over there and you talk so much shit. And you think that you're high on the horse. You think that you know every goddamn thing. But I always come back and slap your ass in the face and bring you down to the little minuscule you are. You can't touch me. You can't touch my narrative. You don't know shit about this case. The only thing that you can reference is this hilarious and nefarious case files that ain't shit. Because even with the goddamn case files and even with the hilarious and various videos that you guys got, you still ain't proven shit. You still ain't proven shit. And I don't need to talk shit. I just show my shit. And I've shown it tonight. Suckers. All of you motherfuckers are suckers. Casey Cloyo, Vera Sanchez, Medina, on down the list to you. Y'all suckers. Now, suckers, sit back and learn some goddamn shit. Now, let's look at this other video and see what Lord Footage, our Leave No Witness, has to say about this shit. Let me share my screen, goddamn it. See, peoples, when the Negroes wants to come and start flapping their goddamn gums, you know what I do? I just come back and slap them in the goddamn face and shut their asses up once and for all. Let's go.
His family. This is her people. And you're gonna see why I say that. You might be like, witness, why you saying that's her family? How do you know that? You know, because I'm gonna show you in a second. This video is going to be shocking because I haven't seen it. Okay, so here you have Lenora, Lenora's friend. Lenora is Kanika's sister. I'm saying that because I have a lot of new subs that might not know everything about the case. So, like I said, these are family. This is a family member, which is her sister Lenora. Then we have her friend. I'm not sure what her name is or her, but they're her friends, Lenora's friend. As you can see, they start talking. And what you're going to see also is not on this video. It continues because I always convert the footage. And you'll never see me showing y'all Vivotech footage. And also note the time. It is on the 10th at 12:30 or 12:25. All right, so let's go to the next one. They all play in sequence in order. All right, so now you have a policeman lurking in the back, right? He's just back there lurking. It's 25 after. He looked like he got something to say, but act like he's scared to say it. I don't know. I hate the police. I hate to say that, but a lot of the police on this case, I hate all of them. But look, it did not look like they just got turned. Did they just get turned around? You seen that? I believe they just got turned around by somebody behind them. Somebody behind them said something. Look, right there. Somebody said something. Said, hey, no, you can't go that way right now. He's like, oh, for real? All right. I don't know. That's what it looked like to me, though. Okay, now the police is talking to family. He's like, I don't know. Something. And he's pointing back that way. I don't know. But what I am going to tell you that they're doing, I don't know what time other YouTubers have told y'all that they told Teresa about Kanika. But I'm going to show you when they told the family and Teresa about what happened or what they found. And you're going to see that in this
Okay, so let me share my screen a different way, and then I want you guys to see something. So let me go ahead and share that tab right quick. All right. So in the video, peoples, as they are standing there, I want you to take notice of something. I want you guys to take notice of something. I want you guys to notice that how the doors is revolving around and nobody is walking in and out of it. Y'all seen that, right? They're just standing there in front of the doors, but the doors revolves around, right? Okay, but you're not going to see the red boxes because of the simple fact that he said that he converts this to the AVI file. So he's never going to show Vivotech. That's why you don't see the red boxes, just in case that many of you was wondering where the red boxes is. Well, the red boxes is not there because he had transposed it to a AVI file, but it still doesn't negate the fact that this is 910 and the video footage says 12:27. It doesn't matter if you convert it or not. The time is still going to be what it is, peoples. It's going to be what it is. So you ain't got to do no conversions and go back 10 hours and 12 hours or go to UTC time and stuff. Chicago time, wherever you are in United States, it's at least 1 or 2 hours from whatever time that you are in the United States of America. The only time that people need to convert time is when they are not in the United States. That is the only time that you need to do conversions in order to get an accurate time. But anywhere in the United States, peoples, the time will always be at least 1 or 2 hours from whatever Chicago time is, because Chicago is midway. It's midway. So Chicago from California will be 2 hours. 2 hours difference. So I don't have to use the UTC time to convert anything because they're only just 2 hours from my time. But why should I convert the time when they've already got the time on the video that clearly shows you the time it was at the time all of this stuff was taking place? This is why they try to confuse you. That's why I say, stupid people, you guys need to listen and learn something. You don't need to convert no UTC time and all like that. That is so stupid. It is what it is. Whatever the time that is depicted or shown in the video, that is the time of what it is, unless stated otherwise. Boy, people, you know, nefarious people will never learn. So I hope you guys are learning something. And so whatever time that they're masking over these videos and stuff, well, you can already reference that based upon the testimony of the people. They'll tell you. That's why I don't go by these times that is on these videos and things. But if they say that this was at 12:27, well, then it's at 12:27. I'm not going to argue with that. You know, what do I look like arguing with it? I mean, if it's 12:27, it's 12:27. It's sometime. They were down there at some time. And I know this couldn't be 12:09 because, again, that it ain't in the case files that is on 12:09 that Teresa Martin came down there. It says 12:10, right? Okay. And then it was in the newspaper, it was on the news that came at 12:10, right? So there's so many different ways that you can cross-reference what's in the video. You don't have to always necessarily reference the case files. There's other entities that you can reference what is being shown in the video. And this is what I try to teach you peoples. So now, here we are, 9:10 at 12:27, according to the video footage. Now let's listen in to see what happens at this point, peoples. Let's go.
Next 2 videos or so. They just hugged. Remember, they were already here. They came in with Lenora. Almost looks like Irene right there, but I don't think it's Irene. It looks a lot like her, but it's not, because I could tell by, like, I believe the hair or the build. I don't know. All right, so let's keep it moving. As you can see, the police is still back here talking to the family, trying to be like, I don't know. He knows what's going on. Remember, I told y'all, I showed y'all that they found her body at 11:24. Oh, and look, here comes one of that cleaning girl. That they found her body on the 9th at 11:24 p.m. A little bit before midnight is when they actually found her in the freezer.
Okay, so now there's a discrepancy, because he said that they found her body at 11:24 at night on the 9th, right? But it was stated that her body wasn't found until 9:10 at 12:24. So was it 11:24 or was it 12:24? I mean, you guys can cross-reference that, not just with the case files, but with the calls that was being made to the doctor who's supposed to have pronounced her dead. You can find that in the autopsy reports and stuff. There's so many different ways that you can cross-reference that, because see, there's a discrepancy there. He's saying 11:24, but it was stated that she was found at 12:24 at 9:10. So which is right? I mean, that's up for you to decide, people. So I'm not going to hash over an hour. I'm not going to argue over an hour. I'm not going to lose sleep over an hour, peoples. I'm just showing you what I'm showing you. And I'm just showing you that Shamaya was there at the time to when the fake Kenneka Jenkins was being assaulted. As you can clearly see, according to the video footage, that ain't no mistake in the bacon. Edward Joseph, did you just bring that out, peoples? You got damn straight I did. That don't mistake the bacon. Clearly shows you, peoples. And guess what? Custom Design and T-Slade didn't even figure that out. Let's go.
So they know. They're just not saying anything yet because they're waiting for Teresa, her mother. He's just trying to downplay it, and here comes another police to help him out. They don't want to say it yet. They want to wait for Teresa to get here, but I think they're all starting to realize it because there's a lot of police coming up. But here comes Lenora leaving out this way. All right, so this one ends.
I'm making this quick video because it has been 1 month since joining the Cashflow 101 system.
And note the time, it's now 12:30.
Okay, so it's 12:30. So now in another video that I had played just not too long ago, peoples, remember the guy was saying that we have to be the detectives, and you got to be one that's smart enough to be able to look at things and analyze things. You can't just scream and holler and think that you're going to get justice, but you got to know how to get justice. You guys remember that video, right? So now I'm going to let this play, but I'm also going to look after that video that I had played of that guy who was talking, because he literally had told you some things. And remember, he had the video in a different color because he's colorblind, but he spoke volumes. Let me see if I can find that real quick, because I want to play that after this. So I'm gonna just run through these videos real quick, peoples, because I think I still got a call. Oh, here it is, right here. Bingo, thank you. All right. So let me bring that over here. So we're going to look at what Leaving a Witness said, and then we're going to listen to what he had to say, peoples. Let's look at Leaving a Witness and finish what he has to say.
On the 10th, not the 9th, but the 10th, the family's just standing around waiting, is what it looks like to me. This cleaning girl is, I don't trust her at all. I believe she cleaned up a lot of their mess, like blood, stuff like that. Yeah, I think she and the one guy had a, role in that. All right, so remember, these were her friends, Lenore's friends. These were family and family friends. Here comes Lenore back in. It is now 12:30. They have now known about her body being back there for more than an hour. Guess he threw something away. Now here comes Teresa, all right? Teresa comes in. Also, you're going to see her boyfriend comes in right here. Did they just wave to her to come back? Yeah, I think they waved to her to come back. They come on back. Yeah, they're waving her. See? They're here. Come on, come follow us. Follow us. So Lenora, only Lenora and Teresa follow them. All right. I've also showed y'all videos of Teresa running out of the door when she was being told this. But what I want you to see is watch how everybody comes. They stare, and then watch what happens either in this video or the next one. That's her boyfriend right there.
Okay, so people, so I'm going to rewind this back a little bit because I want you to notice the time to when Teresa walks in, and notice the timestamp.
This, but what I want you to see is watch how everybody comes.
Okay, so I got that blocked. I don't know why that's blocking that.
They stare,
okay,
and then watch what happens either in this video or the next one. That's her boyfriend right there.
Well,
Teresa's boyfriend.
9:10.
Right there.
You'll see that, right?
And it's like they're just pacing around. Yep. Okay, so now the next one I want to show y'all. All right, so they're basically just hanging around waiting. They go outside for a sec, I guess. They go running that way because they heard somebody scream. Look, and here comes, look at Teresa. She's fighting with him. Get off me. Get the off me. Look at this guy come running. She falls down. Lot goes on right here. So let's go back. All right, because a lot just happened right here in this little bit of time. I'm going to slow it down to half, 50%. All right, but hold up. Let's go up just a little bit more about right here. Because look what happens. Teresa screams, right? Because they're just cooling, right? They just cooling, right? Then they hear a scream. They're like, oh, shit. They start to run. What's going on? They heard it all the way out here. They come running in. She's like, oh, my God. She grabs her. Whoever, that's family. I believe her sister or grandma, one mama, like grabs Teresa. Teresa gets loose, takes off. This one is breaking down. Lenore's friends right there. The police are all right here trying to keep it. There goes her boyfriend, Carl Nesbitt, or whatever his name is. Not sure who this is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who this is either. This lady comes back, starts talking to the police, and I look at that's not Lenora. I think Lenora's still back there. Okay, I'm gonna play it back at regular speed, and we're gonna look at it one more time. All right, so right here, they hear it. Watch, boom, they heard it way out there. They heard it, and they come running in, and she's got a good grip on Teresa, but she just can't hold the grip long enough. And then this one here is yeah. She come running from way out there. They try to grab her. Oh, Carl's back there in the back sitting down. He got up and is just walking like everything's cool. I don't know. That's weird, right? I just noticed that. That's a little weird, I guess. Oh, look at this lady here. What are you? She's like, damn. Yep, I fucked up. We fucked up. Yeah. Y'all fucked up. And now you see everybody's giving condolences, but this one here, remember, broke down. They're breaking down because they just was told. I don't know who these two are though. Are they twins or what? Oh shit, I didn't even notice this guy. There's somebody right here. Who is that? There's another person too right here. Who is that? Okay, what are they saying? I wish I knew what they were saying. That's somebody's hair, so it's like a female, I think. Almost look like a white girl hair. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Okay, now this one's back and comes back in. I have no clue who that is. I don't know if they are family or friends of the family or were at the party, guests. I have no clue, but this is the last one that I'm going to show y'all. Like I said, I didn't want to take up too much to show y'all this because I have never showed this part before, and I believe people should see it. I've never even seen it on, I don't think, any other YouTuber's channel. I never remember seeing this ever. Looking at the footage, I could be wrong. I'm sure that there is a YouTuber that has shown this and it's like somewhere on their channel, but recently wise, I guess I would say I haven't. And to go digging for older videos, and plus most of the videos that they showed us back then was nothing but Vivotech.
And that YouTuber that he's speaking on is Edward Joseph, because I've shown this scene many times on my channel, and he has watched me. Vicky Davis, give him a break. He doesn't know. He's trying. he is trying. You know, he's trying. But that YouTuber that he's talking about that showed this before was Edward Joseph, because just like he said, he'd never seen this before, but he has all of the video content. So, wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad that he finally learned something. Oh, Vicky Davis, you're killing him. You're killing him. No, that wasn't Carl Nesbitt. That was James Coleman. And people's, like I said, Teresa Martin was supposed to have had surgery, right? But how in the world could she have surgery, peoples, and she's being tugged like she was trying to get out the establishment. And then, as I showed you in this video of what I did when I showed you this video, you seen James Coleman in the back. When Teresa Martin fell out, he just got up from behind the scenes back there, got up and walked on out. Like nothing even happened. See, people, and I've already shown you with that inside video thing of that area of where James Coleman had literally kneeled down all of that time, waiting for Teresa Martin to come on out. You are exactly, hey, you come in, you come in. Hey, shit, this is your channel, man. You come in. And ain't nobody gonna come in and say no nefarious bullshit. You know, they're gonna come in respectful. If not, then the ass is just gonna get blocked. That is just that simple. We're not playing that game. I'm not playing no more stupid games and stuff. If you guys can't come in and be respectful, get the fuck out, or I'll block your ass. That's just it. We don't play games like that no more. You guys got something to say? Come to the channel, come to the panel. Let's talk. Come debunk me if you can. If you can. Shit. But as you guys heard, this is his first time ever seeing this. He's never seen it. Now you got all of this video footage and you never seen this? Wow. That's amazing. But let's go, peoples. Let's listen to what he has to say.
I never remember seeing this ever. Looking at the footage, I could be wrong. I'm sure that there is a YouTuber that has shown this and it's like somewhere on their channel, but recently wise, I guess I would say I haven't. And to go digging for older videos, and plus most of the videos that they showed us back then was nothing but Vivotech. And you can't, to be honest with you, you can't look at the footage on Vivotech. If you ever notice Vivotech, some of them will have three different timestamps. You know what I mean? You will only get one timestamp from me, and that's it. Any footage I show you is only going to have one timestamp on it, but you will not get boxes. There is no boxes, only on that Vivotech. I don't know who that was, and I don't know who that guy was or what he was doing. But if you like this video, please hit the like, share, sub, all that good shit. You know what I mean? I love y'all. I love all the support. Y'all are great. I got the best supporters. Like I said, if you like the video, go ahead, hit the like button. This is Leave No Witness. Until next time, I'm out, y'all.
Now, y'all go over there to his channel and support that boy. Give him a little donation and stuff for a job well done. Now, leave no witness. Understand who the people are. You're doing good. I love your video footage. I mean, you literally backed up a lot of the stuff that I was saying, but understand the people, who they are. But thank you for the video footage because, you know, like I said, this was good. So I ain't got to go around digging for a lot of stuff when he just literally just backed up the things that I said. Now, people, let's go to this video and let's clearly listen to what he has to say. Let me stop sharing my screen on this one and share my screen on this one. Let's listen to what this man clearly has to say because he has some very good pointers, peoples. Let's go.
Hello, my YouTube family. How is everyone doing today? I need you guys' help. I need you guys to put your thinking cap on, get you a pen, a pencil, or a sheet of paper. Today's video, I want today's video to be the video that put us on the right path for justice for Kanika. You see, all of us crying out for justice, but you got to know how to get justice. And you guys have been in my detective class long enough to be almost a good detective as I am. So put all fun and joke aside. Like I said, we are on the war path. And when I take my soldiers to battle, I intend to bring all my soldiers back home. So put on your war gear, put on your war suit, and let's go to war. And believe me, we are all coming back home safe. Okay, let's go. Now, I don't think you can see the timestamp good on this, but I'll tell you what time it is so you can write down the time and the date. It is now 23:20, which is 11:20. Bam. Now, as you can see, the first two set of cops to come into this hotel lobby at Rosemont, they came in here at 11:20, military time 23:20. The date is 2017-9/9. I repeat.
Okay, so did you guys hear what he said? He said the date is 2017-9/9, not 9/10. Remember, leave no witness had showed them coming in at 9/10, but he said 9/9, 2017. Listen closely, people. Listen closely, because you're going to learn something. Listen.
Pete, they first stepped in this building 2017, the 9th day, the 9th month at 11:20, 23:20 to be exact. Now, please follow me. Like I said, today's video is to put us on the right path to justice, for Kanika. Now, these two first set of officers went straight up into the office of the hotel. Okay? Follow me. I know we've been through this a million times, but Columbo always have his reason. Then we have two more officers come in. Remember, Columbo always played the jackass to catch the clown, right? A good detective always act like an idiot to catch the wise guy. Now, this hotel staff just went out the door, I guess, to go conversate with the police outside.
Okay, so did you guys hear what he said? He said, Columbo always acts like a jackass to catch the clown, you know, but Columbo always get his man. This guy is spilling some knowledge, people. Listen to what he's saying. You got to listen, you'll learn something. I know you really can't see the video, but you guys seen this shit a million times. So all you need to do is just listen to what he's saying. That's all. Let's go.
Now, forgive the video because okay, we got two more police into the building, heading this way. Forgive the video. You know that I'm colorblind, so I've got to adjust the video for the best vision so I can see clearly and properly. You know, I can't adjust the video like how you guys would adjust it. Now we have two more officers coming this way. I have to adjust the video to give me the perfect vision. Do you understand? Okay, thanks. Now, family member, we got 4 police officers went this way, right? Okay, now, we have this staff came back in with 2 more police officers. Okay? Remember, the very first 2 police officers, there go some blue lights, that means there's some more cops coming. Remember, the very first 2 officers entered this building at 11:20. The date is 2017, the 9th day, the 9th month. And that was 11:20 p.m. at night. Now, my reason for this is I have a suspicion. Now we have 2 more officers coming this way, so that's 6. I have a suspicion that the reason why these officers are here is because they get a call, and that call is pertaining towards Kanika. I believe that the date of discovery was falsified. Now we have that creepy security guard going outside, but we're not worrying about him today. Today's video is to concentrate on the police department and the police actions. Because if we can prove that this department falsified information, that means their credibility would be out the window. They would no longer have the power. There go another officer, comes and grabs something, he's going back out. If their report is not correct, then they would no longer have the power to either close or open any case pertaining to Kanika. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you see where I'm going with this? Now, the very 2 first officers to enter this building, please remember, they entered at 11:20. My understanding is someone told me that there was no report of these officers in this building at this date and at this time. Now, this is, so right around 11:20, I'm feeling that Kanika is already dead. And I will prove to you that I believe Kanika is already dead at around 11:20 when these 2 first officers first enter the building. So all the other videos that we see with Kanika walking any other time beside 11:20 are false. I don't know how they recreate that part. I don't know how they make that part, but we're not going to worry about that part because we know that part is false. Because the time is right now 23:29, so that would be 11:29. And the date is 2017, the 9th day, the 9th month. So remember that we heard police siren in Irene's video. I've come to the conclusion that Kanika is dead from any time before, not after 11:20 p.m. that night. Here comes an officer going around this hallway, going down. You know that hallway leads towards the back, towards that abandoned kitchen, according to them, right? So he's going that way for a reason. Here go the very 2 first cop that entered the building, right? This very 2 first cop entered the building, went this way, came back, now goes back to the office. Now, if these cops can provide a report specifying the reason for them being in this hotel at 11:20 on the date of 2017, the 9th day, the 9th month, if they can provide a report to prove legitimate reason why so much boots on the ground police activity was in this here hotel, then they are good. But follow me. Listen to what I'm saying. Pick sense out of nonsense. A lot of detectives, a lot of the citizens detectives give up on the case because they don't know the direction to go. A lot of the citizens detectives give up on the case because they are not a detective. You got to be a detective. You got to know how to read the book. If you cannot read, then you're going to have problems. If you cannot do the arithmetic, you're going to have problems. You got to be able to do the algebra. You got to be able to add 1 + 1 would equal 2. Now, here comes this officer coming back from around here. Now, here comes another officer. Now, here come all the rest of the officers. Now, here comes this one officer, and he's going to go straight back there, and he's going to go this way. The time is now 11:34, 23:34, and the date is 2017, the 9th day, the 9th month.
So I hope you guys are listening to what he's saying. He's saying that if you don't know how to do algebra, if you don't know how to do simple arithmetic, 1 and 1 equals 2. And I said that if you don't know how to add, 2 and 2 equals 4, but in some people's eyes, 2 and 2 equals 3. I've told you that earlier. So did you hear what he said? He said that if you're going to be a detective, you got to know how to be a detective. You got to know how to be a detective. You got to know what to look at. You got to know what to look at, peoples, if you're going to be a detective. See, this man is spilling knowledge. Edward Joseph is a detective because 1, he knows how to add, and 2, he has eagle eyes. He's a detective. See, I don't have to reference case files to get to where I need to be. I've told you, I've studied the videos. I've studied the pictures. I've listened to their narrative and what they said. And then based upon all of that, I prayed about it and God gave me eagle eyes. And then when I talked about it, then the people felt comfortable enough to start sharing a lot of things with me. And when they start to share things with me, they knew that I was the chosen one to get this narrative out there for justice for Kanika. And as you guys seen, as much as I've been vilified and talked about and all like this, I'm still here. And I'm still showing you new facts out of this case. After 5+ years, peoples. And still the stupid people still can't get it right. I'm still pulling the rabbit out the hat. I'm still going strong. And they still can't debunk me. That's incredible, peoples. 5+ years, all of this stuff has been hidden in the videos, and these stupid people still can't see it. Because they're all in their feelings. They're not a detective. They're emotionalists. They're all in their emotions. They can't think with their mind, but they only can speak with their mouths. See, you're not a detective. You don't have eagle eyes. You don't know shit about this case. And so where I allow you to continue to keep flapping your gums and let you talk as much shit, but then when you get a little too far, I'll reel you back in and I slap you up against the face and tell you, shut up, because you talk too much. Shut up. Homeboy, you never shut up. Y'all remember that song? Shut up. You talk too much. Shut up. Homeboy, you never shut up. So shut up. Learn and listen to something. You got to learn to listen. You got to listen to learn, people. That's the only way that you're going to be able to be successful. You got to listen. And you got to learn from it. So when you guys want to listen to these emotional, frantic YouTubers who thinking that the case files is going to solve this case, oh my God, peoples, come on. That shit has been there forever and a day. If anybody ever thought that the case files was really going to be that something, well then, I mean, what? You happy that you found a little something in the case files? I mean, what does it mean? See, if you find something in the case files that you think is significant, then you got to tie it to something. If you can't tie it to anything, then all you're doing is just blowing hot air. You're like Godzilla. You're blowing your bad breath. You're just like Godzilla. So stop blowing your hot air and blowing up buildings, people. Now, let's listen. I'm going to rewind this back a little bit. Listen to what the man had said. If you're going to be a detective, you got to know how to be a detective, people. Let's go.
Do the arithmetic, you're going to have a problem. You got to be able to do the algebra. You got to be able to add. 1 + 1 would equal 2. Now, here comes this officer coming back from around here. Now, here comes another officer. Now, here come all the rest of the officers. Now, here comes this one officer, and he's going to go straight back there, and he's going to go this way. The time is now 11:34, 23:34, and the date is 2017, the 9th day, the 9th month. Now, this officer in the white that went this way, I have a feeling he's going back there to make the discovery of Kanika's body. So if he made the discovery of Kanika's body, say around 11:37, it's 11:35 now, we'll give him a few minutes to walk back there. If he make the discovery of Kanika's body in that freezer at around 11:37 on the date of 2017, the 9th day, the 9th month. Now these officers going down the steps this way, so I guess they are gonna go down and locate that body. If they located the body on the date of 2017, the 9th day, the 9th month at 11:37 this night, if they make a report saying that they discover the body any other time, that report might be falsified. Now, if that report is falsified, that means their credibility is out the window. Their job.
This game, you're not ready.
That their report is not falsified. You know, they're going to need to prove that the report that they made of the discovery on the date of. Now, here this officer came back. Now, watch his body language. Watch his movements. Study this officer right now and tell me what you think. This officer right now his attitude is gonna show you that there is something serious going on here right now. The time is now 11:38.
Peoples, I have told you body language is everything. You got to learn how to read the body language. And as he stated, if the police had found Kanika, the report has to be at the time to when it stated that they found her. And if the report is not as stated, peoples, then the credibility of the police is hilarious and nefarious. It's false. And that's how you can get the case reopened, because the police cannot falsify records. They can't. It's against the law. But they did. And this is why I'm getting this out there, peoples, because I need many of you to get on board, because I want this case to be reopened. because the police had falsified the records. Unequivocal and undeniable. That's why they shut this thing down quickly, because they didn't think that people like Edward Joseph was going to be on this case to go ahead and call him out for the hilarious and nefarious madness that they have been speaking and showing and saying. That's how you get the case open, peoples. They falsified the records. They falsified the records. This case can be open, and I need your support. We can clearly see they falsified the records. Now, for all of you YouTubers, we're going to take a look at this and see, when did Kenneka Jenkins be found according to the case files? Because if that case files doesn't jive with what this video says and stuff, peoples, that is grounds for reopening this case. That's grounds for reopening this case. Now, I hope you learned something on tonight, because that is my whole goal and objective, peoples, is to get this case reopened. And you see the route that I'm taking to do it. Let's go.
The time is now 11:38. The date is 2017, the 9th month, the 9th day. So if they make a report that the discovery of the body was on the 10th at a certain time, I have a feeling, a suspicion that that report might be falsified. Now, if I can get the rest of the detectives to get on this page with me and have those police show us or come up with the reason for them being here at this date and this time in this hotel lobby, where it's like the whole damn police precinct is here, okay? I have a feeling this is when they discovered the body. Now, any other footage we see with Kenneka walking around in this hotel, the timestamp had to be tampered with, okay? Either the timestamp was tampered with those videos, or those videos were reenactment. So either those videos were reenactment videos, or the timestamps was tampered with, because I have a strong suspicion that this officer here discovered this body right at around 11:37 on the date of 2017, the 9th day, the 9th month, and 11:37 would be nighttime. So we know that they entered the building at 11:20, and they're going to be in here for quite some time, till like about after 12. Now, you're going to have a lot of people come in here and say, well, maybe a guy got hit by a car outside, so that's why they're here. I don't think so. Then you're going to say there was a fight outside and somebody got knocked out in the road and the car run over his ass. No, I don't think so. These police are in this building for a reason. Now, I'm not accusing anyone of any wrongdoing. I have a suspicion. That this is what the reason is. They are here pertaining to Kenneka. Now, here go that, you see him coming back in here, taking his regular rounds, that crazy dude. We're not worrying about him tonight. Tonight, we want, what I'm getting at is, you know, the police have the power. They are the law enforcers, so they have the power to close the case. But if we, the citizens, can prove that they falsify information, then they no longer have the power. Now,
Did you just hear what this man said? He said that if a citizens can prove that they falsified this information, they no longer have the power, and the power is in our hands. Okay, so we know that this has to be in reference to Kenneka Jenkins, because of the simple fact that why in the hell is all of these officers here? Why are they here? And they're here before, guess what, people? they're here before the time to when the beverage manager had assaulted the fake Kanika Jenkins. You guys see that, right? Did I just pull this rabbit out the hat, peoples? The beverage manager, let me share my screen, peoples. Let me share my screen, peoples. The beverage manager had assaulted the fake Kanika Jenkins on 9/10. But they're there before 9/10. They're there on 9/9. But we see the beverage manager coming out of this kitchen on 9/10. And he just assaulted the fake Kanika Jenkins. Because we've seen it on video, peoples. So help me to make this make sense. The police is there at the establishment, and this man goes and assault a girl. He goes and assault a girl, and the police is already there. Because remember, they came there at 9/9. It ain't no mistaking the bacon, peoples. So he's assaulting a girl, and Shemaiah is standing there watching, and the police is there on 9/9. But he assaults the girl 9/10 at 12:18. And they're there at 9/9 at what? 11 something. So he's assaulting the girl while the police is there on premises. Did you catch what I just said? Peoples, I don't think that you're listening to me. I don't think that you're listening. The beverage manager had assaulted the fake Kanika while the police is there at the establishment. You guys did not hear what I just said, peoples. And I just pulled something else new that you did not even know. The beverage manager had assaulted the fake Kanika while the police was there at the establishment. Because as according to this man, the police was there on 9/9 at around 11 something. So is this indicative of the fact that they had to know that Kanika was dead? Otherwise, why are they there? Why are they there before the time to when the beverage manager comes out and say, hey, I found her in the freezer, but yet, hey, I assaulted a fake Kanika with Shemaiah standing there watching. Peoples, how could that happen? We clearly seen it. I clearly shown you, peoples. I've clearly shown you the beverage manager had assaulted the fake Kanika. And Shemaiah is standing there watching, but yet the police is on the premises while this man is assaulting a girl. And then you got the police walking out the kitchen, smiling, laughing. You saw it on video, peoples. I mean, Ain't no other YouTuber pulled the rabbit out the hat like this. Ain't no other YouTuber ever said what I'm saying right now. No other YouTuber has ever said it. Trey Gang didn't say it. 54 Keys didn't say it. Zillionaire didn't say it. Bossman Hair Lossman didn't say it. John Queer Q didn't say it. Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina didn't say it. Custom Design didn't say it. And T Slay didn't say it. No other YouTuber ever said it other than Edward Joseph. They didn't say it, peoples. And they supposed to have all of this video footage. And yet I keep pulling the goddamn rabbit out of the hat. It's in your face, peoples. I've told you, there is new evidence in the Kenneka Jenkins case that you guys have never, ever even heard. And I am showing you unequivocally and undeniably, peoples. Now, Custom fucking Design, come and try to debunk me, sir, or shut the fuck up. You people are stupid because you guys listen to a woman who sits here and rant and rave and cuss up a storm and don't know shit about this case. And then you got one who sits here and worry about everybody's channel. All of these YouTubers talk about the channel. You guys think that you know shit. You don't know shit about this goddamn case. If you know shit, why come you couldn't pull this rabbit out the hat? The police was there at the time to when the beverage manager was assaulting the fake Kenneka. And I just showed you that. The man is over there beating this girl down while Shamaya is their peoples. Police is there, and nobody did a goddamn thing. You can't mistake the bacon, peoples. It's in your goddamn face. All you got to do is open up your goddamn eyes and look and see. Edward Joseph did this. I pulled this rabbit out the hat. I told you, peoples, there is a lot of information that I got that I haven't even shared with you. All of this video footage and evidence and stuff was clearly in your face, but you listened to the people who took you down a goddamn rabbit hole. You guys wanted to listen to them. Oh yeah, you guys wanted to vilify Edward Joseph. Y'all thought that he was crazy. Yeah, all of my moderators and everybody, they left. They gone in and went to Custom Design channel and, oh, this is my new home now. Well, keep your goddamn ass over there. I don't need you here. I don't fucking need you here. Keep your ass over there. That's the new channel. Good. Good. Goodbye. Good riddance. See, people, as I told you, I don't fucking need nobody because I can do this shit all by myself. I started this way with the help of Tiffany, but Tiffany is not here. She got into her feelings. Every goddamn lady that was on my channel got into their feelings. So fuck them. Let their asses go. Say your asses over at Custom Designs and whoever the fuck else that you want to go and participate with. I don't need you here. You know, I hate to be this way, peoples, but you know, right now, I don't give two rats asses. because those suckers didn't even pull out the rabbit out the hat. They had all of this video footage. But when you want to listen to suckers, then be a sucker and stay with a sucker. Because suckers licks on lollipops. And somebody sent me a video about the lollipops. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, oh, a lollipop, lollipop, do, 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 do. Let's go ahead and play that video, people. So let me see. Somebody sent me this video about the lollipops. Let me go and see if I can call it the goddamn lollipops. Because these suckers need to suck on something. All right, let me see, y'all. Y'all hold on for a moment. See, people, this is why I say you guys got to be very, very careful. Oh no, I know that. I know that. And that's exactly why he did what he did. See, this is what I say. These suckers, they can't touch me. They can't touch me. Here, let me do this, y'all. All right. People, let's listen to the fucking lollipop.
Mr. Cow.
Yes?
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I don't know. I always end up biting. Ask Mr. Fox, for he's much cleverer than I.
Mr. Fox, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Why don't you ask Mr. Turtle, for he's been around a lot longer than I. Me, I bite.
Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl, for he is the wisest of us all.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
You are a sucker. You are a sucker. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pops? A 1, a 2, a 3. And see, people, as I told you, they can't add because I said 2 and 2 equals 4. But in their case, 2 and 2 equals 3. So it's a 1, a 2, a 3. See, I told you, there's a purpose for everything that I do, people. So when they can't add, they lick like a lollipop. See, people, you know, it's amazing to me how these suckers just had all of this video footage, peoples, and they couldn't even figure this out. The girl is literally getting assaulted while the police brigade is there at the establishment. So why do you think that he assaulted the fake Kanika? You want to know why, people? Oh, okay. I'm glad that you asked. I'll tell you why. Because she can identify the perpetrators. She can identify Shemaya, Monifa, and Bree. She can identify the beverage manager and others. And so While they are there, we have to shut her up and take her out. Because people, not all of the police officers knew what was going on. Some did and some didn't. And then let me give you this other fact. The beverage manager brother works for the police department. And let me give you this other fact, peoples, if you didn't know or not. Did you see Selena Gomez's stepfather come in when they first found Kenneka Jenkins? Did you see him anywhere on that video footage? You didn't see him initially, peoples, did you? But he snuck his ass in there. Okay, let me say that again, peoples. Did you see Selena Gomez's stepfather when the police first initially came to the establishment? You didn't see him, but he snuck his ass in there. Boy, peoples, I tell you, man. Edward Joseph, you are so fucking on this goddamn thing. You are a fucking genius. And I'm glad that all of you who sitting back in the shadows behind the walls in the halls, I hope your ass is learning something. And I hope your ass is reeling listening to these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers. I don't need you. So it ain't no need for you to come in and chime out on any goddamn thing that I say or do. Because I know I'm right. Because the fucking evidence is in your face. It's right there. So I don't need a fucking cheerleading squad. I don't need no pom-pom girls. I just need you to listen. And then after you listen, why don't you do me a favor? Why don't you go and hit the like button? You don't have to subscribe because I don't need no subscribers. I don't need you to subscribe. I just need you to share this video. Share it with every goddamn person out there. Get this narrative out there. That's all I need you to do. That's the only help that you can be for me. Is that all right, peoples? It's the only help you can need to be for me. And then if you already subscribed to me, you can unsubscribe. I don't give two rats asses because you ain't no help in the beginning. So for you, subscribe ain't making no difference to me. I just need you to share the video. Now, I told you, I got way more video, way more information, way more than what you will ever have. And then did I just debunk Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina? Did I just, peoples? The bitch can't say no shit now. The bitch, she got busted at her own fucking game. She's an op. I got so much shit up on Chloe about this case. It's ridiculous, peoples. She's an op. She's a paid distraction who did not even get the satisfaction in taking Edward Joseph down. She couldn't do it. She tried to. She couldn't do it. Casey, where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Casey. 1, 2, they're coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock your door. 5, 6, you are old sick bitch. 7, 8, stay up late. 9, 10, I always win. 9, 10, I always win. 9, 10, I always win. Bitch. You stupid Casey, Chloe Overa Sanchez. Medina, you've been caught in a fault, bitch. See, people, I just call all of these hilarious and nefarious people out for the bullshit that they've been saying. You know? Okay, it says 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, better stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. That is the lyrics to the song Peoples, Freddy Krueger. That is the lyrics to the song. So I said, well, I'll play it, but I'm not going to show it because I don't want to get another strike, Peoples. So I'll just play it. So they can't strike me for just playing it. See, if I show it, then it's something different. But if I play it, they can't strike me, Peoples. They can't even do a copyright. Oh! See, people, this is what I love. When stupid people, when stupid people think that they are going to literally embarrass or try to vilify Edward Joseph, try to shut down his channel, and I just come back and I just literally debunk all of you guys' asses big time. Did I just show Casey, Chloe, Olvera, Sanchez, Medina up with the very video footage that they gave? I've just shown you that. I've shown you how they silenced the fake Kanika because she could have squealed on them peoples. She could have been the one to break this thing wide open. That's why they had to take her out of here. That's why Shamaya was right there. How I know people's because I got the video footage. How I know people's because I overheard the conversations people's. That's how I know. That is exactly why that they took out the fake Kanika. It was for no other reason. They had to silence her ass. They had to silence her peoples. It's the only reason why they took her out. And that's why the officer was sitting back laughing when he walked into the kitchen, because he knew what the beverage manager had just done while they were there. Boy, you guys are so goddamn stupid, man. It's exactly why he was laughing. And then the other officer was laughing because Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris had put on a fucking good act. You see the officer laughing because he said, look, this is a murder mystery game and you guys will never solve shit. You guys will never solve it. And the guy is standing right there, bingo. He's laughing in your face. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Y'all remember Carrie, right? They're all gonna laugh at you. The guy is laughing in your face because the guy just committed a murder right under your nose and you didn't even see it. You guys see that? See, am I busting this thing out the water, peoples? See, the only reason why I know this because I've seen the video footage, peoples. I've seen it. I've heard it with my own ears. And there's the evidence right there in your face. I've been telling you all for the longest time, it was a murder mystery game. It was a ritual night, a satanic ritual, a murder mystery game. And this was the game that they played with you. People's the evidence don't lie. You've seen the beverage manager and his shirt was travailed out of his pants. You've seen it. You've seen it, people. You've seen it, peoples. The man's pants hanging out. You've seen it. You've seen it with your own eyes, peoples. There he is right there. What in the world? Why am I getting that? I can't close that. Why isn't that I can't close this thing, people? Let me. Okay, there we go. All right, let me go back to Kanika Jenkins' chat room. Okay, let me go back to the media files and let me call that up again, peoples. See, this is what I'm saying, peoples. You know, when you guys thought that you knew some shit about this case, you don't know shit. I've already told you. And I told them that I was going to expose everything in this case. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Exactly what I'm doing. They killed this girl right under your nose. And then I want you guys to see something here, peoples. They killed that girl right under little Bo people. I got to go and show the bush peoples, you know, because they're all in the bushes. They're all in the bushes. Let me show you something, peoples. Let me show you something here. Can I show you some, peoples? Let me show you this right here. Y'all see that? Who is that, peoples? You guys know who that is? That is Selena Gomez. And what is she doing? She's making a parody of the Kanika Jenkins case. She's making a parody of the Kenneka Jenkins case. And why is she doing that, people? She's doing that because of the simple fact that she's saying, Kenneka Jenkins, thank you. Thank you for what you did for me. And she's making fun and mockery of her. That's what she's doing. People, I asked you the question earlier. Did you see Selena Gomez's stepfather when the police first came? No, you did not. But why was he there? Why was he there? I've already told you why he was there. I told you why he was there. Nobody believed me. But you can see why he was there. No, this is an excerpt from Selena Gomez's video, Frozen. She's making a parody of Kenneka Jenkins. Remember, Justin Bieber had called her out upon what she did. Remember, her friend fell out of friends with her and stuff because she lied on her. Her friend didn't want to have nothing to do with this. Oh, people, I told you, it gets deep. It's very deep. What are the chances of Selena Gomez's stepfather being there at the time when Kenneka Jenkins dies? Why? What in the whole purpose what he's doing there? And remember, guess who Selena Gomez's lover is? Bill Murray. Oh, you guys remember that, right? Bill Murray, huh? Okay, so let's go and take a look, peoples. Let's see if we can see Bill Murray. Oh, no. Look what we see here, peoples. Look what we see here. We see Selena Gomez and her friend. And then we seen Ebony over here said that her friend did not donate anything. You guys remember that, right? You guys remember this. Come on, peoples. Look what Ebony said. Ebony said that her friend did not donate anything. You guys see that, right? That's what she said. She said her friend did not donate anything. Oh, okay, peoples, look. Let me share my screen a different way because this is not enlarging the way that I want it to. So let me stop sharing my screen this way. Let me share my screen this way. Okay. Let me share my screen this way. And let me go back to that. And let me go back to Facebook and let me enlarge it. Okay. So Ebony had said that her friend didn't donate her anything. Y'all see that, right? Meaning that her friend never donated no organ to her. But look at Selena Gomez with her friend in the bed. Look at them, peoples. This is a bullshit photo op. That's all it was. It was a bullshit photo op. It was a photo op, peoples. And guess who's madly in love with Selena Gomez? Bill Murray. Isn't it all making sense now, peoples? Y'all see this fake girl. And then look what Tiffany said. This is why I love Tiff so much. Tiff, thank you, Mel. Tiff said that, look at the date, a picture worth 1,000 words. That's Tiffany Keno, peoples. Tiff has said, look, peoples, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Look at the date, a picture worth 1,000 words. Even though Tip Tiff is not here, Tip Tiff is still helping out. Tip Tiff has been rocking with me for 4 years, y'all. And I know Tip Tiff is watching. Thank you, Tiff. You know Edward Joseph loves you much. I can't say too much about the other ladies, but I love you much. Thank you, Tiff. Okay, and so peoples. So you got to ask yourself the question. Let me see if I can find the picture of Bill Murray kissing Selena Gomez. Is it all making sense now, peoples? Why Kenneka Jenkins was sacrificed, peoples? And why Selena Gomez's father was at the establishment when Kenneka Jenkins died, peoples? Is it making sense now, peoples? Who is the money and the muscle behind the madness, peoples? Oh my God, peoples, man, you guys are not, you guys are killing me with all of this madness. You guys are killing me with this madness. Now you understand, peoples, what are the chances of Selena Gomez's stepfather being at the establishment, peoples? For what reason? And why would Selena Gomez, out of all of the artists that ever sing songs and stuff, go and make a song about Kenneka Jenkins being in a freezer? You know why? Because she is throwing shades. She is making a parody, peoples. She is throwing shades upon Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. That's what she's doing, peoples. Throwing shades on her. So it makes perfect sense now why Bill Murray will be the muscle and the money behind the madness. It just makes perfect sense why Kenneka Jenkins was found in the establishment with Bill Murray's son. It just makes perfect sense why nobody could touch Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Even when the boy said Shorty's dead. Well, if Shorty was dead, peoples. If Shorty was dead, peoples, then you got to ask yourself the question. Why did Chicago never do Chicago style with Kenneka Jenkins, peoples? Why? Because there was muscles and money behind the madness, peoples. And nobody could take that girl out prematurely, peoples. They couldn't do it. They couldn't take Kenneka Jenkins out, peoples, before the time, because it would have meant that Selena Gomez would have died because she was in dire need of an organ. And who's best to go to the place to get an organ other than CP, Crown Plaza? And thus the script, and thus the setup, and thus making it seem like this girl walked into a freezer so we have free pickings to her organs. Oh, peoples, who is this? It's Selena Gomez with her stepfather. There it is, peoples. That's what it says right here. It says Selena Gomez with stepdad Brian T. Fee. Brian T. Fee. And there he is, peoples. Selena Gomez, stepfather. The officer who was at the establishment at the time to when Kenneka Jenkins was found dead in the freezer. People say, am I tying all of this together, peoples? Am I tying all of this? Am I making it happen on tonight, peoples? Am I tying this in? Do you understand it now, peoples? Do you get it now, peoples? I told you I was going to go in. I told you I was going to go in, peoples. And so, peoples, there he is. And why was he there? And look, peoples, there is Brian Teefee. There he is right there, peoples. And there he is right there. The officer who was there at the time to when Kenneka Jenkins was found in a freezer. But we didn't see him initially when the police came, people. So it's amazing to me how he could be there at the time to when Kenneka Jenkins come up missing and dead in a freezer. And then we have his stepdaughter, Selena Gomez, make a video about Kenneka Jenkins being in the freezer. There he is, peoples. There he is again. And this is on Selena Gomez fandom page. And there he is with Selena Gomez, peoples. And there he is with Selena Gomez, peoples. There he is in the flesh, peoples. It ain't no mistaking the bacon. It ain't no mistaking the bacon. I told you, peoples, I was going to go in hard and heavy and clearly bingo to the lingo. And then who was in love with Selena Gomez, peoples? None other than Mr. Bill the fuck Murray. All right, people. So let me go and let me look up Bill Murray, peoples. I got the picture. I got the picture, peoples. So let's go ahead and take a look at Bill Murray and Selena Gomez. Selena Gomez. Selena Gomez and Bill Murray, peoples. And see, you guys just thought that it was a script of a girl coming to an establishment to walk the halls of that establishment, but it wasn't that, peoples. It was a ritual night, a satanic ritual, a murder mystery game, peoples. So we got Bill Murray. We got him somewhere. He's somewhere in here, peoples. I just got to find out where he is, peoples. And there he is, peoples. And why is he over there smiling with Mr. Smiley right there? Who is that, peoples? Is that Mr. Teefee himself? Selena Gomez stepfather, peoples? Oh, I believe it is. Look at him, peoples. There he is. there he is, and he's smiling on the camera with the other officer who was smiling when Teresa Martin ran out of the room. Peoples, why are they smiling? And this is supposed to be a deaf girl, a girl. This is supposed to be a deaf girl. This is supposed to be a deaf girl. Kenneka Jenkins died, people, and they're over here smiling. Why are they smiling and posing at the camera? You know why? Because they got away with murder. A murder mystery game. Come on, peoples. A murder mystery game. Peoples, why are they smiling on the camera? And this girl is deceased in the room, in the freezer in there. And they're up here posing at the camera and smiling. This girl is deceased in the kitchen in the freezer, and they're over here posing in front of the camera. They're smiling, people. You know why? Because they got away with it. They fooled you guys' asses. They're saying you're stupid. They're telling you you stupid. Look at them. They're smiling. They're posing in front of the camera. The other officer smiled in front of the camera. These two guys smiling in front of the camera. And they're telling you, you stupid. We done killed these people. We done took her organs and stuff, and we got away with it. And you guys are still stupid because now you're blaming the kids. You guys are so goddamn stupid, peoples. You stupid. I told you I was going in. I told you I wasn't holding back. I was going in, and I'm going in hard, peoples. I'm going in hard. There he is, peoples. Selena Gomez's father. Look. There he is, peoples. There he is right there, peoples. In your face. So do you now think that this was just a random party that Kenneka Jenkins had just abruptly came up to, peoples? Do you think that this was just a random party that Kenneka Jenkins came up to, peoples? This is her stepfather, and who is close to Selena Gomez? None other than Bill DeMurray himself. Oh my goodness, peoples. Man, you guys are so stupid. This is incredible. See, I'm just making sense of the nonsense, peoples. That's all I'm doing. I'm just making sense. I'm just making sense. So when you YouTubers sit here and talk about this case, you don't make no sense. Oh, she was at the Marriott. She was killed at the Marriott, peoples. She was over at the West Side. It was a party at the West Side. Peoples, don't listen to that stupid madness. It's madness. If they had any sense, they could have figured this thing out like I did. But they don't make no sense. Oh, she got her throat slit by Zach. It don't make no sense. You got to make sense of it, people. You got to make sense of it, peoples. See, I told you I was going in hard and heavy tonight, peoples. I told you. I told you that I was going to go and I was going to show you some new things in the Kenneka Jenkins case. And this is what I'm showing you, peoples. Because of the simple fact that the donkeys of the day can never debunk Edward Joseph, peoples. They can't do it. The donkeys of the day, peoples. You guys remember who was calling everybody the donkey of the day? Well, that bitch is the donkey of the day because I just showed her ass up. I just debunked everything that she said, peoples. She cannot touch me. Casey Cloy, Olvera Sanchez Medina, the donkey of the day. The bitch can't touch me, peoples. She's the donkey of the day. See, peoples, this is what the monkey said. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Yeah, these are the channels. These are the channels. Why is everybody talking about the other channels? Oh, man, I'm on it tonight, people. All right, so let's go and find Bill Murray, peoples. I got his picture. So we got the Kenneka right there. Let's look at Kenneka New. So he's not in there. So let's go to KJ. He's not in there. Okay, so let's see. What is the other Kenneka? I got it. Kenneka New pictures. Let's look in here, people. He's over there kissing Selena Gomez. He's up there talking to her. I'm going to find that. I'm going to find it, peoples. Where's Casey Cloy Olvera Sanchez Medina? I know she's sitting back watching. The monkey of the day is the donkey of the day, peoples. All right, so let me see, peoples. Let me see. Okay, I know I got the picture. I got the picture, peoples. I gotta find the other folder that I got it in. Okay, so let me see here. I'm gonna find it, peoples, because I got the pictures. So let me go through all of my Kenneka Jenkins folders. Okay, go through all of my Kenneka Jenkins folders. Okay, let me see. I got it. And Tracy Martin, keep saying. Okay, Tiffany Draper. Kenneka New picture. It's not in here. I know I got it on here because I've been showing it. Kenneka Jenkins original photos. Okay. What is that one? It's empty. Kenneka Lives. Okay. Let's go back to Kenneka. let's go to, let's scroll through and just really quick. And then look at all of them, people. There they go congregating. All of the people. This says 9:10 at what? 12:30. 9:10 at 12:30. They're all congregated in the freezer. So remember at 12:30 or 12:18, who was assaulting the fake Kanika? And Shamaya was there watching. And at 12:30, here they are in the kitchen. You can clearly see the timestamp right there. It says 12:30, right? Oh my God, peoples, man. See, I told you. They just assaulted the fake Kanika. They just came out of the kitchen from leaving a witness video, and here they are congregated in the kitchen. So, when did they take the pictures, peoples? When did they take the pictures? Because there he is with the camera, and what the time says. It says 9:10 at 4:12. So, what? He took the pictures after she was dead? Well, she's been dead for quite some time, peoples. So she was dead for quite some time. Then guess what, peoples? How in the hell could her body be looking fresh? So if he's taking the pictures at 4:12, when did they take the body out for Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris to see Kanika Jenkins on the gurney? People say, am I busting this thing wide open? Do you guys see what I'm saying now? When did they take the body out for Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris to see Kanika Jenkins' body? And they just taking the pictures at 4:12. But they discovered the body on 9/9. Because why would the police be down there? Y'all see that, people? Y'all see that, right? Okay. Am I killing it, peoples? Am I killing the peoples? Okay, so let's this is Bill Murray, but that's not him and Selena. But Bill Murray is over here kissing on his girl. And then there he is. Okay. See that? In the final scene, Bob unexpectedly kisses Charlotte on the lips and says something inaudible to the audience. He kisses her on the lips unexpectedly. He kisses her on the lips unexpectedly. That's why his ass got in trouble. All right, people. So let me find that picture. Bill Murray, he was standing there kissing on Selena Gomez. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it right there. I know I had it, but yeah, that's it right there. Yep. Right there. Okay. We're gonna call that up. But see, good. This is the video, but This is a video right here. Let me call this up, peoples. Let me share my screen. So here it is right here. It says, what did Bill Murray whisper to Selena Gomez? All right, there it is right there, peoples. See, there he is right there. See that, peoples? Now let's look at this other one. There he is. Now he kisses Selena Gomez, and now he kisses her on the lips. Now look, he's got his hands. Y'all see that, peoples? Man, this is even better than trying to show the pictures. Y'all see that right there, right? What? It says Selena Gomez and Bill Murray married? They got married, peoples. Do y'all see that, right? It says Selena Gomez and Bill Murray got married. I don't think that you guys are seeing what I'm showing. Look what it says. It says Selena Gomez and Bill Murray married. Married. M-A-R-R-I-E-D. Married. Y'all see that, right? Selena Gomez and Bill Murray married. So, are you getting it now, peoples? Are you understanding it now, what Edward Joseph had said, peoples? Do you understand the money and the muscles behind the madness? Do you understand why this is scripted, peoples? They got married. Bill Murray and Selena Gomez got married. And she was so sick. I want you guys to see something here, peoples. Let me bookmark this, but let me do this.
This is my club. I run shit. Flattery.
Seems like you formed some sort of really wonderful bond with Selena during the making of this film. You are a legend. Was there any advice that you were able to impart to the young lady?
Well, she's a very surprising person. She's a very surprising person. You'd think I didn't know what to expect, you know. But now I'm a Gomez guy. I really am. I really like the way she is. I like the way she comes across to people. She's very direct. She looks you straight in the face, and she's got quite a bit of talent of all kinds. You know, we didn't get her to sing very often, but her acting is very natural. I was really sort of, really hypnotized by it. She was so natural. You know, she really does it pretty effortlessly. I had no idea how many. She's been in 700 movies. It turns out I didn't know, but she's really good. She's very talented, and I like her.
I have found in my interactions with her, however brief, that there's a kindness to her, that there's a
Yes,
warmth
there's a real decency, about her. Yeah, it's great. It's really nice being with her. You know, I guess she's here. Where's Gomez? Go Gomez. She's up around the corner, but it'll be fun to see her. And you know, I'm just gonna light up when I see her. She has a nice way about lighting people up.
Well, she said after Cannes that you guys were going to get married, so I hope you're wedding planning with her. You can kind of start on that tonight if you want.
Well, I mean, we've already taken several steps in that direction, so we'll see really how far it goes. But no, she's good. She's good.
I saw you and Bill having a really fine time together.
Yes.
At Cannes.
Yes.
Did you guys know one another before you started shooting this movie, and have you begun wedding planning yet?
Bill Murray still doesn't know who I am. So to be honest, we didn't not know each other. But then on set, we got to know each other. He was a blast. He's so much fun. But yeah, we just like, I don't know, every photo that came out from Cannes, we made a joke. We were just like, this is hysterical. It looks like we're married from the way we're acting. So no, not a wedding date yet, but hopefully.
Not a wedding date yet, but hopefully. Not a wedding date yet, but hopefully. So people's, is that all the more reason to stage a murder? Am I tying it all together, peoples? Is that all a more the reason to save this woman so I can go ahead and marry her? She was on her deathbed, peoples. I told you it was a ritual night, a satanic ritual, a murder mystery game. And they played the game very well, peoples. Kanika was sacrificed to save this young lady's life. As you can see, peoples. I told you I was just going to tie it all together. I told you I was going in hard and heavy. I told you I was going to bring out some new themes in the Kenneka Jenkins case. And this is just the premiere as to what's to come, peoples. I'm waiting till the rest of my channels come back online so I can really go in. But did I already bring it out tonight, peoples? Did I just show you unequivocally and undeniably, peoples, the reason why Kenneka Jenkins was sacrificed and why her stepfather was there and why these officers are smiling and laughing all in the camera? A black girl at that died, peoples. And these people all in the camera laughing and smiling. And you ignorant people is over here sharing all of this other stupid madness. It just amazes me, peoples. It just amazes me, peoples. No, I'm not going to show this. Yeah, I see it, but I'm not going to show this because I'm already knowing that's just going to ramp things up a bit. But I'm not going to show that. So, peoples, as you can see, that's more the reason to save somebody, sacrifice somebody to save somebody. And it was done all in your face. Pay the people off. give them a little bit of whatever and stuff, and then everybody goes on about their business. That's why the script. That is exactly why the script. As you guys can see, that is why the script, peoples. The guy goes and assault the fake Kenneka Jenkins while the police is there at the establishment with Shemaya standing there watching. And then they go and smile in the camera. That, I mean, peoples, if that is not obnoxious, I don't know what is. You got all of these people smiling in the camera. Look, he's over here laughing in the camera. He's laughing in the camera. You got the other officer laughing in the camera. All the police officers, they're standing around and they're laughing in the camera. And then Selena Gomez, stepfather, is laughing in the camera, along with the other guy who was laughing in the camera when Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris was running out the room. Y'all remember that, right? He was over there laughing in the camera. It doesn't get no better than that, peoples. It does not get no better than that, peoples. The man is laughing in the camera, and Kenneka is dead in the freezer. And as I shown you, peoples, the man, when did they take out Kenneka Jenkins' body? Because we've seen the guy with the camera. So when did Kenneka die? That was all staged, peoples. They've been and took those pictures. Kenneka Jenkins was already decomposed on the gurney. She was already decomposed on the gurney, peoples. Oh boy, you guys are making me work so hard, peoples. You guys are making me work so hard tonight. She was already decomposed on the gurney. So when did they take the picture, peoples? Look at Kenneka. Her eyes is bloated. Her nose is bloated. Her face is bloated, people. She's already on the gurney, peoples. Decomposed. She's on the gurney, decomposed, peoples. But yet, she's looking like this at a supposed funeral home. She's looking like this at a funeral home, but she's looking like this on a gurney. But yet she's looking like this in the freezer. And I still can't get nobody to make no sense of this. I've already made sense of it, but I still can't get nobody to come in to try to make some sense of this. Let me go to the Kenneka Jenkins original photos. All right, so here she is on a gurney, but this is how she's supposed to be looking at the funeral home, but then here she is in the freezer. So how did she get from this to this to this? All in less than 24 hours. How, peoples? How did she get from looking fresh in the freezer to looking like this on a gurney to looking like this on the gurney in the kitchen? But she looks like this on the gurney in the kitchen, and she's looking like this on a gurney at a supposed funeral home. Because you guys remember, it says Teresa Martin had said, "This is how my babe looked when I saw her at the funeral home." Well, how are you going to look from this to this, but then you're looking like this before you even get to the funeral home? How? How, peoples? Boy, it's amazing to me. It's amazing to me, peoples, how all of these people is smiling in the camera, laughing, and the girl is dead in the freezer. That should just piss you off. What is so funny that these officers has to look directly at the camera and laugh at you? He's looking directly at the camera and he's laughing at you. What is so fucking funny when you guys were supposed to have found the black girl dead in a freezer and you looking directly at the camera and you're laughing? And at the same time, the police is there at the establishment. The beverage manager goes and assaults the fake Kanika, with Shamaya standing right there looking over her. And they take this girl out while the police is at the establishment, peoples. Because they not going to leave no witness, peoples. They had to take her out because she was going to tell what happened. She was the very one who Island Girl had told you about, who got assaulted, peoples, got beat up and got burnt. Let me go to that video and then I'm gonna get off of here, peoples. Let's listen to Island Girl and what she had said about the fake Kanika getting assaulted, peoples. Go back to that video, peoples. Now, does it all tie in together, peoples? Did I just make sense of it? Did I just put this thing together, peoples? All right, I just had that video up.
And give us any more information.
Peoples, let's listen to Island Girl.
That you would choose to. I would try to hold off on the comments until like get home.
Okay. Well, I just want to say that whatever they did to this girl, it was bad. It was really bad. And I'm not getting on here just to be saying I have proof, I have pictures, I have notes that I have from her case, from the autopsy report and everything that I have. and I'm glad that I could be able to speak because
Would you be willing to share just one or two things of that?
sure. I hear a lot of YouTubers. I have been on a lot of lives. I have been listening to what everybody was saying. And like I said, I didn't know who Kenneka Jenkins was.
And you send it to my Facebook page.
Okay.
When I get home.
Well, I will have to send that to you tomorrow because all of the files and everything is at my office at the medical examiner. So I could send you whatever it is that you want.
Okay, you could go on and speak with your narrative.
Well, I have seen a lot of YouTube pages. And like I said, I didn't know who Kenneka Jenkins was until it was sometime last year. And that's when I got on YouTube. And I have seen a lot of videos. And everybody is saying that this or that or this happened, that happened. And none of it kind of made sense to me until I got on your live. And that's when I said, this is the most amazing live that I've been on. Because when you explained it, it kind of went with what I have been seeing. And like I said, I didn't know who Kenneka Jenkins was. I didn't know who she was. I didn't know nothing about her. I didn't know she had got killed or anything at all. But I know that whatever they did to her, it was bad. And her body is bad. It was bad, really bad. It was bruised, cut up. It looked as if like.
Yeah, see, I have been saying this for the longest time.
Yeah, it looked as if somebody, like, what do you call those whips? That's what it looks like. Like she's been beaten with a whip.
Yeah, see, when I was talking about this case, and I sat down and I prayed about it, and I asked God for eagle eyes, He gave me eagle eyes. And when I started to see in my spirit, God showed me what had taken place with Kenneka Jenkins. And I said that this was a satanic ritual that had played out. And sure enough, you're here to confirm everything that I had spoken on about this case.
Yes. And then the crazy thing about it is, like, when I tried to tell the other YouTubers, I try to talk about it, they thought that, oh, she's just lying, or she's just somebody that's trolling on my channel. So I didn't say anything else. I just said, okay, fine. But I know what happened. I just didn't know at the time that was her who it happened to. I didn't know who she were at the time.
Yeah, see, this is what I've been saying all along. A lot of people didn't believe that I got receipts, but I told them I got connections with people. I got a lot of information that they don't even have. And this is one of the reasons why a lot of the YouTubers come to my page, because they troll. See, I don't care if the people don't believe me, but I have been saying this stuff for the longest time. And so now God has sent you here to confirm everything that I have been speaking on for the past month or so.
Yes. And then it's crazy because where I live at now, it's not that far from where Kanika Jenkins' mother live at now.
And see, this is how God works. And this is what I've been trying to tell the people. When you are a
And one thing I want to say is that, yes, Chicago is bad.
So
It's
just
very
understand,
bad.
when I'm talking, it's going to be a delay. So you may be talking at the time to when I'm talking. So
Okay.
with your narrative.
Well, I just want to say one thing. Chicago is bad. Yes, it is. It's bad. It's a lot of killings here, but the thing is, it's a lot of the young kids that's doing the killing. It's not the games that everybody think it is. It's not the game. It's the young killers. Like, these boys are 16, 17 years old that's doing all the killing. And there is a lot of boys that's getting killed, and people don't understand when your child gets shot or something in Chicago, and the first thing they ask is your child is an organ donor? Tell them no. Because regardless if you tell them no or anything, they still can take your child organs. Because I have seen this myself, and I'm not making this up. I have seen this. That's why in Chicago, the murders are so bad, and it's not been solved because they cover up a whole lot of this stuff. I live in Chicago. I'm right in the heart of it. So I see what's going on almost every single day, to the point where it's scary to sit in your own home, because the little 9-year-old girl who was sitting in her home, a bullet went through her window, and she got shot and died just by her sitting in her own home. So yeah, Chicago is bad. But the thing is, my opinion, I truly believe that I think that they're killing these young boys and young girls for their organs. I've been thinking this for a long time. I just haven't really said nothing to anyone, because when I try to talk to someone about it, they think I'm crazy, or they think I'm just making things up. But the organ trafficking, yeah, it's real here. It's real. That's why you see a lot of the policemen getting killed here. You hear a lot of police getting shot because of the things that they do. And they good at covering it up.
All right, so let me say this to Random News. I'm going to tell you one last time, sir. Be respectful to anybody who is on my platform. I don't need you to come in my chat room with all of the negative press and stuff. If you guys don't believe her, you guys go and do your research yourselves. But listen to her, let her speak. I gave each and every last one of you an opportunity to come on my live and share your narrative. You did not, but she is. So now, if anybody has all of this negative stuff to say, and I see it after I just said this, I'm going to block you. Now, sit back, be quiet, and listen. If you don't have anything good to say, I'm going to block you.
I say this. I'm there. I am there in the medical office. Whether you believe me or not, I'm there. Okay? I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to gain from it.
Ma'am, you could go on with your narrative.
So as I was saying, that it's bad. I mean, the things that I see in the medical examiner, whereas what they do to the bodies. Now, there are two parts to this place. There's two parts. Now, if you say, for instance, if you got shot up real bad, they take you in the back. They take your body in the back. And there, once you go to the back, you have room A and you have room B. Now, the only thing I can tell you is that that's where they do the examiners in, room A and room B. Yes, there are times when there are a lot of people there that comes in and they have their meetings or whatever. And what they do with the organs, I don't know. I really don't know. I know that they have taken organs, and they have told me and another coworker that the organs was being donated to science for some of the science thing, I guess. But it's like I said, as far as this going back to the Kanika case, I seen her there. I seen her there. And because I think I asked you a question. I asked you, I said, was that girl in the freezer, was that the same girl that was on the gurney? But the girl that we got, the girl that was on the gurney that her mom and her sister was looking at, that was not the girl that came to the medical examiner. The girl that they brought in, they told us that this was Kanika Jenkins, was the girl that was on your page with the decomposed body. That's who they told us that was Kanika Jenkins.
Wow, that is very interesting. Now, see, peoples, I had just told you if you come into the chat room with all of the nefarious shit, then you will be blocked. Anybody else come in and be negative towards this young lady while she's giving her narrative, you will be blocked. Now, I asked many of you to come on the live and share your narrative. You chose not to. So I don't need for people to come onto the live to be negative towards her. If you don't believe her, you do your own research. It is no reason for you to come in here and be negative. Sit back, relax, shut the fuck up and listen and learn something. That's all you need to do, because a lot of you did not chime in when I gave you the opportunity. So don't come in with all of this nefarious shit now. We all are trying to learn something. This is one of the reasons why I choose not to share a lot of the content and stuff, because I knew it was going to be shit like this that's going to happen. Ma'am, you can continue.
And the girl that was the decomposed body, like I said, that's the girl who they brought in, and they said that was Kenneka Jenkins. I guess that was her body. That was her. Now, when I asked for the
I'll be there in about 10 minutes. Just getting up, coming to the, huh? I didn't hear what you said.
When,
Okay.
Okay, and like I said, the girl, the decomposed body, that was the girl who they brought in, and they said that that was Kenneka Jenkins. At the time, when all of this was happening, I didn't know who she was. I didn't know how she got killed. I didn't see any videos of her being in a hotel. I didn't know nothing about Kenneka Jenkins. I didn't know nothing. So when they brought her in and I asked for the report that they gave me, they said they found her in the hotel. They said nothing about a freezer. They said she was found in the hotel. They never confirmed where she was found. They just said, we found her in the hotel. But they never said anything about a freezer. That's why it kind of confuses me, because when I seen this, I went on YouTube and, you know, I was just on YouTube looking around, and then I seen, what's his name? Trey Game. I seen his video, and he said that this was Kenneka Jenkins, and she died at the Rosemont, the Crown Plaza, and her body was found in the freezer. So I'm like, wait a minute. So not knowing that, I'm like, wait a minute. So if that was Kenneka Jenkins, her picture, when I seen her picture and I seen her laying in the freezer, I said to myself, that wasn't the girl who they brought to the morgue, to the medical examiner. That wasn't her. And I thought they got something mixed up, because I'm like, wait a minute. How can that be Kenneka Jenkins if this girl with the decomposed body, if y'all bringing her here and y'all say, and you have the tag on her with her name on there. So if she's Kenneka Jenkins, who is this other girl?
Okay, Island Girl 49. Island Girl 49.
Yes.
Island Girl 49.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this live right now. Give me about 30 minutes. I will be home, and then I will be on my computer, and then I will have more access to be able to do the things that I need to do to block the people.
Okay.
And so, peoples, there you have it. She had spoken. And as she told you, peoples, you know, as she had told you that what happened to the young lady. And so I come full circle, peoples. I've literally have opened up and I have shared a lot with you on tonight. I've shared some new stuff with you tonight. I went full circle. I went in hard and heavy, more so than what any YouTuber has ever did. And I've told you, and it ain't no mistake in the bacon, peoples. I mean, I would love for anybody to come to the channel to try to debunk me with anything that I've shown, but they can't, because everything that I have shown falls in line and it falls into place. And it clearly outlines that of what has happened. Now, I can't help it if you don't have the video footage. I can't help it if you don't know what the hell are you talking about. I don't care. And I can't help it if you talk out the side of your neck. And trying to piece things together that you can't even piece together. Because all of this stuff was out there, peoples, and you still couldn't even put it together. And it's amazing to me how Shemaya was at the establishment at the time to when Lenore and Teresa Martin was coming in to view Kanika's body, and they go and murder the fake Kanika. And the reason why they did it, because they didn't want to leave no witness. And it ain't no mistaken when it ain't no mistaken when this person had ended up being killed, because as you can see, based upon the attire and the way that the beverage manager shirt was, he was caught on video, peoples. No denying that. Absolutely no denying that. At the time, 12/18/9/10, and the officers was there 9/9 at around 11 something. And Teresa Martin came in not too long after that, which clearly shows you that the girl got killed just before Teresa Martin came in. It's in your face, peoples. And then what are the chances of Selena Gomez's stepfather being at the establishment when Kenneka Jenkins comes up missing and ultimately is dead? What are the chances of him being there at the establishment, peoples? We didn't see him when the police first initially came in, right? But we've seen him there. I've shown you the pictures. I've told you Kenneka was found at the establishment on the 6th, meeting up with Bill Murray's son. But Bill Murray ends up marrying Selena Gomez. Old Bill Murray and young Selena Gomez. And she owed him her life. That's why Kenneka Jenkins was sacrificed, peoples. Do you think that any of these kids had money and muscle to can write up a script? Hello, Elena Derhart. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you. You said that if you want to look up something that's legal, maybe it fits Kenneka Jenkins' story. Okay, so you can send me the link or you can email me if you so to choose, whichever you want to do. If you feel comfortable texting it in here, or if you want to email me, I'll type in my email address. So that is my email address. So it's up to you whether you want to text it in here or you want to email it. It's all up to you. But it ain't no mistaking the bacon of what the beverage manager had did. And I need somebody to answer the question, why was Shamaya there at the time to when Teresa Martin was coming in and Lenora Harris was coming in to see Kenneka Jenkins' body? I mean, there's no mistaking the bacon, peoples. That girl got killed before and while the police was at the establishment. And it's funny, after 5+ years, peoples, and nobody has ever mentioned that or ever brought that out. And it's been in your face all of this time. And the only one who brought it out was Edward Joseph. I was the only one that brought it out. The only YouTuber that had ever brought it out. Ever brought it out. And you know why that is, peoples? Because God gave me eagle eyes. He didn't give you, he gave me eagle eyes. And I can't help it if the people don't politic with you. They politic with me. They tell me and they show me a lot. And they know that I will be the one to get the narrative out there. As much shit that I went through with all of you, and I'm still here. Oh man, that says a lot. But I have literally shown you peoples. I literally shown you peoples. More than what any YouTuber has ever did on this Kenneka Jenkins case. And tied all of this stuff in together, unequivocally and undeniably. I would love to have Casey Cloyo Vera Sanchez Medina make a live and try to debunk me on anything that I said in this live. I would love to see Trey Gang and T Slay make a live and try to debunk me on anything that I said. I would love 54 Keys, Zillionaire, Boss Man and Harriet Lost Man, John Queer Q, and any other YouTuber ever try to debunk me upon anything that I had said tonight on this live. Be my guest. Go on and make a live. Make a live tonight. Make a live tomorrow. Make a live at some point in time and reference any and everything that you have seen in this live, and then try to debunk Edward Joseph. You can't, because you suckers don't know shit about this case. See, it's amazing to me, people, after 5+ years, and nobody has ever connected that dot. And the reason why nobody's ever connected that dot, because all of these suckers was looking in the wrong place. I did that. Edward Joseph, make that clear, make that known. I did that. And I don't need you to come on to my channel. I just need you to share the video. I don't need you to subscribe to my channel. I just need you to share my video. Take it to your platform and talk about it and get this narrative out there. Because just like the man said, if we can prove that the police had falsified the police report, we can get this case open, because they lose all credibility. That is exactly why they shut this case down quickly, because they knew that they lied from Jump Street. From the very first case files that they had out there with Lenore supposed to have made a missing persons report, they lied. They lied. Majorly, they lied. Before even Kenneka Jenkins was ever found, how in the hell could they have expressed all what they did in that case file? Peoples. They couldn't have, but they did. I talked about it briefly, but I'm going to talk about it again. Peoples, it is so much I have to say about this case, so much that I need to show. But it's going to take about another year. I'm just going to take my time. I'm just going to take my time. It took me a year and 3 months to get this narrative out here, to show you guys that Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. It's going to take me another year to get what I am saying out now, and even more that I have to go and bring out. I've told you earlier today, there is new evidence in the Kenneka Jenkins case that I was going to bring out. Here it is, bingo. This is only some of it. This ain't all of it. This is some of it. And you never heard it before, peoples. Now you see. It ain't no denying that, peoples. You cannot debunk Edward Joseph. And I've proven it. Now, all I need you to do is share it. We can get it out there. And then, once I get enough people, I'm going to start a petition to have this case reopened. Because the reason why I fight so hard is because I need you all to be on an understanding. We all have to be on one accord. When we all are out here trying to float our boat and trying to flex our muscles and stuff, and trying to get a hilarious and nefarious narrative out there, it won't work, peoples. You got to open up your eyes. It won't work. Kenneka Jenkins was never taken to no West Side party. Kenneka Jenkins was never taken to no Marriott. Kenneka Jenkins was never taken to the DoubleTree. Kenneka Jenkins was at the establishment at the Crown Plaza and subsequently killed there. She was killed there. Help me to make this make sense, peoples. When did they take the photos? When? Because if you go back and look at my live, trying to narrow down the timeline and stuff, when did they take the photos? When did they have time to take the photos? When? Oh, peoples, man. I told you the key to understanding this case is to look and listen. You got to listen to what they say. The case files, it ain't going to tell you everything. Don't try to depend upon the case files to reference the things. You got to look at the video evidence, and you got to listen to what the people say. Did you ever see me reference a case file tonight? No, you didn't. And I brought all of this new juicy content to your focus, peoples, to your attention. Well, all of you running around here like a bat out of the hell thinking that you know shit and you don't know shit about this case, you need to shut the fuck up and listen. This is what's wrong with all of you. You guys so built up in pride that you are blinded by your own ambitions. You need to just shut the fuck up and listen and learn something. See, every time that you open your big, fat, black mouths and start talking shit about the Kenneka Jenkins case, I'm going to be there to put my foot in it. Because I'm going to embarrass your ass. And I'm going to embarrass you by the very narrative that you speak. I've told you that. I told you guys that. Every YouTuber that ever talked about this case, that been spreading all of this nefarious madness, I was going to come and personally persecute your ass. And as you see, many people drop down. But then you still got a few that's hard-headed. You see, Casey ain't talking about it no more. Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina. And I've already debunked her ass many times tonight. Now you got Custom Designs and T Slay thinking that they big and bad and know some shit. Oh, the community is silent. Everybody is silent because we showed a few case files. But what are you showing? The case file's been there, and the case file's all of this time. What are you showing? All of this of what I had said has been out there for all of this time. And I've been telling you guys for a whole year and 3 months, it is deeper than what it is. And that at some point in time, I'm going to change this and I'm going to go in on the uppers. Because it ain't got nothing to do with the kids. It has everything to do with the uppers. I've told you guys that. I've told you guys that for a year and 3 months. I said this shit is deeper than what it is. And at some point in time, I got to change this narrative, and I am going to start talking about the uppers. And when I start talking, all of you motherfuckers is going to sit here and listen. Because where you thought that you had some shit, you don't have shit. Because if you did, you would have been able to exegese what I just did tonight. You were able to pull the rabbit out the hat, but you're not able to because you're blindsided by your own freaking ambitions that ain't getting you nowhere. That's making you look foolish and stupid. This is exactly why the people didn't come to your channel to try to share shit. Understand one thing. You came here, Custom Design and T Slay. You came here, and where you Negroes sat here and tried, oh, well, we tried to help the channels. We tried to help the channels. Nigga and niggerette, I didn't need your help. What did you bring to the channel other than your hot breath? You couldn't bring nothing to me. You didn't offer shit to me because you didn't know shit. All you did was talk shit, just like Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina and all of the other fucking YouTubers. Where's 54 Keys now? Where is she? She ain't saying no more shit about the Kenneka Jenkins case. She's on Shanquilla Robinson. And where's the broken table? The fuck are they talking about now? Boss Man and Hair Loss Man, do Casey, Chloe, Vera Sanchez Medina have so much on your bald-headed ass? That's why you can't cut ties with her? Because she knows shit about your rendezvous? She know all about you, Baldy? She's been talking about your ass behind your back. And still you're sitting up there in her face. You stupid. And all of you suckers that sat up there and sucked on her little white ass. And people who you consider yourselves God's child and you are dancing with the devil. I'm so glad you motherfuckers is not in here. I am so glad. My chat room hasn't been so peaceful in all of the goddamn days. I'm glad that you motherfuckers is gone. And you don't have to come back. Tiffany Kino, if you're listening, ma'am, you know I love you dearly. Bring your ass back. Because we're going to do some shit. You've been with me 4 years or more. And why you left, I don't know. But I've already reached out to you. I left messages on your phone. I know you got them. But that's okay. If you don't come back, that's fine too. Because you know me. I'm going to run this shit. I'm going to run it. So I don't give two rats asses about anybody else who left. They can stay gone. You guys over there at Customs Designs, and that's your new channel. Well, stay on your new channel. Keep your ass over there on your new channel. I don't give two rats asses. I thank God for clearing the house. I don't need motherfuckers and cackling hens that all the time is being at odds with people. You guys knew how I was before you came. And I'm still the same way after your ass left. So good. Stay your ass gone. Do what you do on other people's channel. And I'm making it known to all of the other channels. I don't give two rats asses. Where they make residence. They're not here. I'm the motherfucker that runs this goddamn channel. Edward Joseph. And when Tiffany comes back, because I know she'll be back, I'm gonna roll out the red carpet for her ass too, because we are the dynamic duo. We're gonna do this shit together. My baby has been rocking with me for such a long time. And at times, people, you know, family, they argue, fuss, and fight and feud. But that's what we do. But we make up. We don't break up and don't make up. You got to make up. Got to make up. But see, people, now you see Edward Joseph. I'm the motherfucker who's here. I came to YouTube and I talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case. I'm the motherfucker who said Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. I'm the motherfucker who argued with all of you motherfuckers and suckers and dick suckers and pussy lickers. Y'all nasty asses and shit. I'm the motherfucker who sat on this goddamn channel for a whole year, going on 4 months, and talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case and argue with every last motherfucker there is out there in YouTube land and still survive. I'm still here. I'm still talking. Your asses are still watching me. You goddamn straight. And I'll still be the motherfucker who will continue to keep talking about this case. And I'll be the motherfucker who blasts this case open when I get good and ready to. Teresa Martin ass, she knows what's good for her. She knows not to open up her motherfucking mouth upon me. She knows that. She talked about every goddamn YouTuber under the sun, but she ain't never opened up about Edward Joseph because she knows I got the fucking goods. Yep, I got it, baby. And I will have your ass in shackles in no time. Fuck with me. I know she watches me. Because that goddamn niece was in my chat, was my moderator. My Kanika Jenkins chat on Facebook. And Kanika Jenkins Speak Your Mind chat on Facebook. But when I found out about Teresa Martin, after 3 years of protecting her ass, I told her, I said, look, I'm changing my narrative. I'm going to be on Teresa Martin like white on rice. You're not going to like it. And she didn't like it. But I still kept her as a moderator until she started acting hilarious and nefarious. Then I had to exit her ass. So for all of you suckers out there that got some shit to say, I can play back the lies. I can play back all of the lies when you came onto my channel and when your ass sat here and agreed with me. And where you're on all of these other channels sitting here talking, oh yeah, we got the facts. We've been saying this and that and the other. Suckers and mother suckers, I've been talking about this shit well before you even said anything. And all of this shit that you're covering, I've already talked about. So if you really want me to dig into your ass and get technical, I'll play back the lives. And then I'll take your lives and then I'll compare it to my life, just like night and day. The night is right and day is on the right. It's on the left right here. Y'all see that? Night and day. So I'll make the live just like that. I'll splice it in half. I'll play the suckers live and I'll play my live. And then I will go ahead and do the comparison and talk about it. And show these motherfuckers the shit that you guys been saying for all of these years. I told you, I'm coming after every goddamn YouTuber that ever spread this bullshit about this girl. You guys made money forever and a day, but then when I came on YouTube, oh, that shit ceased. It ceased. Where in the fuck is where the fuck is Mike Larry? Where the fuck is King Rob and Chosen King? Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck is the Justice League? Where the fuck is all of these people who talked about this case forever and a day making money? Where the fuck is 54 Keys? Where's these suckers at? And why aren't these suckers talking about the case now? Trey Gang is still over there talking about the case with his silly ass. No motherfuckers still don't know shit. Going around in circles. You guys think that this Mexican boy would ever write a letter to him and express to him all what happened? As much as Trey Gang has talked about this case, why didn't he ever speak about this in a manner to which I did tonight and showcase what actually happened to the fake Kanika and why she had to die and what these people did? And they smiled in your face on camera and said, look, bitches and suckers, we did this shit and you can't do shit about it. See, that's how stupid you are. See, peoples, I had enough now. Now the gloves is off. The gloves is off now. And I don't need your motherfucking help from none of you. You suckers. I don't need your help. I don't need you. I don't need you in my chat. I don't need you on my live. I don't need you. The gloves is off now. And I'm tired of playing games. Now I'm going in. I'm going in hard. I'm going in heavy. As I've been saying all of this time, peoples, for a whole year and almost 4 months now, I've been saying this case is deeper than what it is. Now let the suckers see who's going to come out on top. What the fuck are you going to say about this case now, suckers? You can't touch me. You can't touch me. You can't even touch this narrative because you don't have shit. Now, talk your shit on your live as much as you please. Don't bother me one bit. Because guess what? Your ass will be over here looking, trying to see what I'm saying. Wait till my other channels come up. I'm going to play this live back on my other channels, peoples. This is my backup channel. My lives will be back on tomorrow. Both of my channels. I'm going to play this live back. I'm going to recap so I can have this on both of my channels so I can reach a greater audience. And then from there, we're going to go in hard and heavy because there is more new information that I need to give to you peoples. More new information that I need to give to you. And see, whenever Joseph do it, peoples, I do it deep, I do it heavy, and I do it hard. And I never failed you. I told you earlier today, there was new information that I have in the Kenneka Jenkins case. Did I bring it tonight, peoples? Did I bring it tonight? I think I brought it tonight, peoples. I brought it tonight. Well, no other fucking YouTuber has ever mentioned anything of what I said tonight. I brought that shit tonight. Suckers can't touch me. They can't touch me, people. See? Look. Let me go and go to my channel here. Thank you for the new subscriber. Thank you for the new subscriber. All right, so let me go to my channel, peoples. And on my channel, let me go to my lives. And this is what I said today, peoples. Explosive new evidence in the Kenneka Jenkins case, peoples. That's what I said. Let's listen to this, peoples.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Explosive new evidence in the Kenneka Jenkins case. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I am here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, explosive new evidence in the Kenneka Jenkins case. Peoples, I have always told you, that this hilarious and nefarious bullshit that has happened in the Kenneka Jenkins case was hilarious. It was nefarious, peoples. It was absolutely crazy. And they thought that they were going to get away with it, peoples, but they couldn't. See, peoples, it's one thing to know is that you can sit and you can clout, you can shout, and you can pout as much as you want. Doesn't make a difference because you can never challenge a child of God. Because see, the one thing is, peoples, God always uses his people to do that of what he chooses to do. And he gives his people eagle eyes. And he's always equipped his people with the right people to be able to shed light upon things. And so, peoples, I'm happy to report. Yes, there is new evidence in the Kenneka Jenkins case. And I have always been talking about that, but yet there always has been someone else who has been politicking behind the scenes that you don't even know, but yet they have been sharing the same thing as what you have been saying. And so this was the missing piece to the puzzle, peoples. This was the missing link that I needed, that I did not connect, but I connected it now. Thank you, Jesus. Based upon what another YouTuber that always helps Edward Joseph out. And see, people's, the thing is that I don't have to go and use other people's content to create my content. You know, I don't have to do that. I don't have to go ahead and create a narrative based upon what somebody else said. No, because I have literally been talking about this for quite some time. But see, the thing is that many of us don't even know each other, but yet we still have the same mantra. And some of us have different insight, and then others have different insight. And so when you connect all of those insights together, it comes up with a beautiful piece to the puzzle. And so, peoples, I am going to present that on tonight of the findings, because it goes in line with what I have been stating for the longest time and have been showing for the longest time. It just goes in line, peoples. And so that of where I thought could have or should have been, well, let's just say now we got clarity upon it. And even more so, because again, peoples, this was a murder mystery game that has been played. And now, for the first time, you will see all of the dots connect together. For the first time, peoples. Well, all of these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers thought that they had the narrative right and been steering you down a path of whatever. Well, let's just say now the pieces of the puzzle is coming together, even more so, and rightfully so. And sometimes I tend to wonder, why is it that the people have literally fell off the face of the earth? And stop talking about this case. Have they been one who has been threatened, coerced, paid off? What? Now we're beginning to see the big picture to this puzzle and how you connect the dots to the dots to the dots. And see, peoples, you have to understand why was a lot of these people lives taken and for what reason. But when you understand clearly and wholeheartedly, then you'll be able to understand the greater picture that is before you. And so, peoples, I'm going in tonight. I'm going in hard and heavy. Or should I? Should I just wait until my other channels come up and come back online so I can reach a greater audience? Because my other channels will be back on Saturday. That's when the suspension goes off. And so I should make the grand announcement on Saturday instead of tonight. But however I do it, peoples, is going to happen. It is going to happen, peoples. And there is new information that is out about the Kenneka Jenkins case that many of you probably may have already known. Many of you may not have known, and many of you will know for the first time. But I guarantee this is the very first time that you ever know this in a manner to which I am going to present it. None of you has ever connected the dots in the manner to which I have. And this was the missing piece to the puzzle of what I've been trying to convey for the longest time. And yet, all of you who think that you know, well, let's just say that you don't know. And that you don't have the information. But you'll have it tonight. You'll have it tonight. And for the first time in the Kenneka Jenkins case, peoples, these dots will be connected to the degree that Edward Joseph can only bring it. It will be connected, peoples. It will be connected in such a way even a baby can understand it. But there's more, peoples. There is more. There is more video. There's more pictures. And there is more to talk about in this case, peoples. So it's video that you haven't even seen yet. You haven't even seen yet, peoples. And see, these are the things that Rosemont Police Department did not want to have out. And where a few other content creators had got another piece of the puzzle, it was just a piece to the puzzle. But see, all of these pieces that we are bringing forth is connecting all of the dots. So they should be happy to the pieces that they have found, because it is a piece to the puzzle. It's not the full puzzle, but it's the piece to the puzzle. But don't get misconstrued and don't get confused. This didn't happen at the Marriott Hotel. It did not happen there, peoples. And I can unequivocally and undeniably tell you it did not happen at the Marriott, nor did it happen at the DoubleTree. It happened at Crown Plaza, peoples. This death, the death of Kenneka Jenkins, happened at the Crown Plaza. Now, there was many other deaths that has taken place, peoples. But the death of Kenneka Jenkins happened at the Crown Plaza. Now, you can listen to all of the other YouTubers and Facebookers if you want to, and other people who talk about this case if you want to. That's fine. I mean, you're more than welcome to believe whatever it is that you choose to believe, peoples. But I am here to tell you. I'm here to tell you, peoples. I'm here to tell you that they got some things right, but they don't have all of the things right. Hello, Vicki Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Vicki Davis, there is new information in the Kenneka Jenkins case. New information that I am going to bring forth. And I'm going to do it in such a magnificent way, it's just going to make your head spin. And see, the thing is, Vicki Davis, I have always told the people that Kenneka Jenkins had met up with Bill Murray's son on the 6th. This is the whole reason why. Okay, so you say wait until when your other two channels are available. Okay, I'll do that. I'll wait until my other two channels are available. Okay, I'll wait until tomorrow. But I will just kind of do a preview tonight. I'll do a preview tonight of the new information about the Kenneka Jenkins case, and I'll wait until tomorrow to really just throw it out there. So I will put it into works tonight. I'll work on it tonight. Make sure that it be presentable for tomorrow. But this is groundbreaking. This is groundbreaking news. Because see, the thing is, all of these other YouTubers, they should be happy because they got a piece to the puzzle. They didn't get the full puzzle. But all of our pieces together is making the full puzzle. It's making the full puzzle. And so let me just say this, because I got to go back in, peoples. Let me say this. This is going to be groundbreaking. This is going to be groundbreaking. This is going to turn up the airwaves like you wouldn't believe. Because I've already told you that it was the connects to the connects to the connects. I've told you that Chicago Police Department and mayor was involved. They knew. I told you that all of the funeral homes, cremations are involved. They knew. I told you that this was a big organization with the Masons and the Eastern Stars and the Illuminati. All of these entities are working together. This body organ harvesting thing is huge. And what happened to Kenneka was just only the tip of the iceberg that literally just propelled this thing into the spotlight. And see, that's the thing that they did not want you to see or not want you to know. But because stupid people had messed up, well then, guess what? They messed up big time. And so it's time to connect the connects to the connects to the connects and connect the four. I've always told you that. I've told you that for a whole year now and some months. I've told you guys that. It ain't had nothing to do with the kids. The kids were just pawns into the whole big scheme of things. I've told you that. But now you're going to see the connects to the connects to the connects. You're going to see the big picture here. And so we're going to take our time, but I am going to introduce it, and I am going to break the airwaves. I'm going to break this thing wide open. And it's going to be very nasty, peoples. It is going to be very, very nasty. And I'm already know what's about to come, and so that's cool because me and Vicky Davis, we got our blocks together. I'm going to be blocking people out right and left. And I'm already prepared. And so, you know, I'm going to have some things in place and stuff because I'm already knowing that the Hawks and everybody is going to be out. Everybody's going to be scanning the airwaves and stuff. Everybody's going to try to shut this channel down, but you can't because I've already had my experience of that. So I'm already prepared. But I tell you one thing, peoples, what I am going to reveal on tomorrow is going to shock this whole YouTube, Facebook, Kenneka Jenkins case. It's going to be so groundbreaking. It's going to be incredible. And it ain't nothing that 54 Keys, Zillionaire, Casey O'Vera, Sanchez Medina, Boss Man and Hair Loss Man, John Queer Q, Trey Gay, Custom Designs, nor T Slay, nor any other YouTuber that ever talked about this case will ever be able to reveal. Stay tuned, peoples, because I've been telling you for the longest time. You got to connect the connects to the connects. And if you can't do that, well, then you have nothing. But now, when I'm about to show on tomorrow, it's going to be incredible, peoples. Absolutely incredible. So, you guys just stay tuned. I'll be back.
And so there you have it, peoples. I have already spoken. So Customs, you're always welcome in this chat. The only thing I say is if you come in, be respectful. You know, I don't come into your lives and being disrespectful. You come into this chat, I need you to be respectful. That's all. You can speak your piece on your life and say whatever you want on your life, but whenever you come into this house, you come in with clean feet and you be respectful. That's all I'm saying, because I'm not going to tolerate this sassy, crazy bullshit from you or anybody else. You know, I'm just not going to do that. Well, that's fine. You helped me find some humility. I'll hope you find some hair. But again, you know, all the crazy talking and all like this and stuff, take that to your channel. Talk all of the shit as much as you want. But whenever you come over here, you're going to be respectful, or you get the hell out of here and you don't have to come back. Now, I'm trying to be nice. You know, whenever I come to your channel, I don't come all disrespectful and talking crazy and stuff. All of that shit is out the window. I'm not tolerating that shit no more. Not from you or anybody else. If you can't come in and be respectful, well then I'll kick your ass out of here. So whatever you need to say, have to say, or whatever, you can say all of that bullshit up on your goddamn channel. It's your channel. But on this channel, you're going to come in respectful. You and everybody else. Those days of saying all of this crazy bullshit in here is over with. Now, prove me wrong for anything that I have said on this live on tonight. Prove me wrong. That's all you need to do. You don't need to say shit else. Just prove me wrong. Go make your goddamn live on your channel and prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that the beverage manager did not kill that girl while the police was there at the establishment. Prove me wrong upon that. Because, I mean, the evidence is crystal clear right there. You seen in the video, and I didn't even have to look at a goddamn case file to look at that shit. You seen in the video that the beverage manager's shirt was travailed out of his pants. I've shown you the video of him and all of the other people, and Shamaya was standing there watching this girl get beat down. And you see what it says. It says 12:18 in the morning on the 10th. And the police was there on the 9th. Leading into the 10th. And it just happens, what, about 20 minutes before Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris comes in to view Kenneka Jenkins' body. Why in the world do you see the police officers standing in front of the camera, smiling and laughing at you all? And this girl was dead in a freezer. Why was Selena Gomez's father there at the establishment? And Kenneka Jenkins is dead. Is that a coincidence, or is that was happenstance? What? I mean, you seen it if you watched it live tonight. You seen it yourself. So go on your channel and then prove me wrong. Prove me wrong of what I have just shown you on tonight. And if you thought that you knew anything about this case, then why didn't you and T Slay ever bring it out? This stuff has been there for 5+ years. You never said anything about it. She never said anything about it. Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina never said anything about it. Trey Gang ain't never said anything about it. 54 Keys have never said anything about it. Boss Man the Hair Lost Man have never said anything about it. John Queer Q never said anything about it. Lord Footage, Leave No Witness, never said anything about it. Nor any these other YouTubers. All of these YouTubers who's ever talked about this case, nobody has ever said anything about it. None, not one. And so you say that it's been there, out there for all of this time. You ain't never heard it. And if you did hear it, why didn't you talk about it? Because that is significant. The police was there when this girl got assaulted. Shamaya was there before Teresa Martin had came to go view Kenneka Jenkins' body. And she saw this girl get assaulted. They murdered that girl while the police was there. That's why the police was sitting there laughing. You don't have the video footage, so you don't know what was said. I've shown you. So, again, don't be hilarious and nefarious, but just don't talk your shit. Just prove me wrong. Make a live and take everything I said and then prove me wrong. That's all you need to do. You ain't got to get all worked up. That's you guys' problem. You guys get worked up over stupid shit. You guys can't take it when people talk about you. You can't take it. You guys get all wrapped up, tied up, and tangled up in your feelings and stuff. Negro, I have been ridiculed, talked about, and scorned, and everything else under the sun on YouTube, and I'm still here proving you guys' asses wrong. Big time. I'm showing you up. That's you guys' problem. Y'all worry so much about what the people say instead of getting on here and showcasing that of what you believe that you know about this case. I talked the same shit that you did. I talked the same shit that everybody else did. I did that tonight. You guys don't see me in my feelings talking about you 24/7, worrying about other channels and stuff. Shit, I had this channel for a year and almost 4 months now. And for a year and almost 4 months, I was the one who was dedicated to this Kenneka Jenkins case and talked about this case. Ever since I've been on YouTube for a whole year and 3 months, I have literally stayed on one narrative. And that narrative was Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. That's what I said. That's what I did. I didn't have to reference case files in order to say that. I didn't go way off on a tangent and go way off on left field and talk about this and that and the other. No. My whole premise was Kanika Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. I did that. And I did that consistently for a whole year and 3 months. You ain't never did that. I did that. I did that. And you ain't never seen me go off on a tangent on all of these YouTubers and talk about the YouTubers and stuff forever and a day. I've only did that in passing. But for the most part, all of my lives reflect everything that I have learned about this case and went in depth. And I've shown the people unequivocally and undeniably. I explained it in great detail. You ain't never did that. You have a girl sit and talk for you. If you was any type of man, and if you could command your channel, you should be doing the same thing I'm doing. But you never did. Well, I've shown enough. I've shown way more than what you can ever, my friend. And see, you're all in your feelings and stuff. That's why you over here. You don't see Casey Cloyo Vera Sanchez Medina over here. You only see Custom Designs. Out of all of the YouTubers that I've ever mentioned, you only see you here flapping your gums and wanting to talk shit. The way that you can talk shit, Custom, is to prove me wrong. Doesn't really matter what I say. The thing is what I try to get you to understand. Prove me wrong. That's it. It ain't no sense in getting worked up over what I say. You just do what you do and prove me wrong. Like I've been doing you guys. I've been proving you guys wrong all night long. So if I ain't said shit or shown shit, then why are you here? And why are you so concerned about what I do? If that be the case, I mean, obviously I must be saying something to ruffle your little feathers. You'll soon learn, my friend. You know, you soon learn. Just like I had to teach your boy, Uncle Fed. That nigga had to learn, and he learned the hard way, but he learned. Boom. Well, if I need help, my friend, you're not the one that can help me. Let me show you something, and then I'm gonna get off of here because it's late. I'm tired, y'all. I said what I needed to say, and that's all that I needed to say. Let me show this young man something right here. Let me show him something, so maybe I can help him. Because all I'm trying to do is help him. All I'm trying to do is help him. People, I want you guys to take a look at this here. Y'all take a look at this here. Okay. Let me show you this way. View by list. Maybe about small archons. Okay, look at that, people. Y'all see that? Look at that. Y'all see that, peoples? Look at that. I want you guys to look, take a look at this. Y'all see that? I did that. Y'all see that? I did that. Y'all see all of these lies? I did that. Y'all see this? I did that. Custom Design wasn't here to help Edward Joseph. T. Slade wasn't here to help Edward Joseph. I did that. Y'all see that? I did that. Y'all still see that, right? I did that. That's a whole year and 3 months worth of work right there, peoples. I did that. I did that. Y'all see that, right? I know that people don't like me saying that I did that, but I did that. Y'all see all of these lives, right? Over 1,500 lives, peoples. 1,500 lives. I did that. That's dedication. That is a year and 3 months worth of work right here. You see that, right? I did that. And it was all concentrated upon Kenneka Jenkins. You know? And you know some customs? You know what I did? I made you speak the very things that I have been saying for a whole year and 3 months. You speak in the same narrative. Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. Now, do you want me to embarrass your girl? Because your girl was on my live many times. She was agreeing with me. I told her, Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. We got into many arguments behind that and stuff because she thought that she did. It's just not recently until she said that, oh yeah, guess what, y'all? Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. Well, I've said that ever since I've been on YouTube. I've said that. I said that since the day one that I started my channel. I did that. I did that. And your girl was against me, but now she's with me because you and your girl is sharing the same narrative. So don't embarrass yourself any more than what you're already doing, my friend, because it's just showing you that you cannot, you can't take, you can't take it when people speak their narrative. You guys are, and this is what I was saying tonight. You guys are so headstrong that you can't take it when people talk about you. I've shown you up tonight, and that's all that I needed to do. And you're still sitting here ranting and ranting and ranting about stupid stuff that you can't even prove me wrong upon. You can't debunk me. I'm getting off here right now. I'm already at the 6 o'clock hour. You should have did that earlier. Come tomorrow, my friend. Come tomorrow when my channel comes on. Come tomorrow. Let me see when my channel comes on. Let me look at my channel, y'all. I think I got one more day. One more day. I think it comes on tomorrow. Let me check my channel. Okay, let me go and check the channel. It's Kenneka. Only reason why my channel is suspended because of me. It's not nobody else, it's me. So I don't want you guys to go and blame it on nobody else. Okay, so I got 1 day left. You won't be able to do things like upload, post, or live stream for 1 week. 1 day left. So that means that today was the last day, so my channel will be on tomorrow, peoples. All right. So my main channel and my second channel will be on tomorrow. See, that's 1 day too. And then this channel, and I'm on now, I only got a warning. That's why I'm able to go live right now. So that's why my channel was down. But my channel will be on tomorrow. And I'm gonna share this live, peoples. So I'm glad that all of you tuned in to this channel because this channel needs a little bit more exposure. So I'm glad that you guys tuned in. Well, peoples, this is at the 6 o'clock hour. I'm out of here. And it's almost 12 o'clock. So, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again tomorrow to an Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2023 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, it is the 12 o'clock hour. It is April the 1st. It is April Fool's Day. April Fool's Day. Don't be a fool, but go to school and then come back and learn something. Is that all right, peoples? God bless you all. Thank you for watching. Well, peoples, that is it. That is all. I have literally shown you unequivocally and undeniably that Shemaiah was still at the establishment at the time to when Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris had came to the establishment to view the body of Kenneka Jenkins. Now, I have told Custom Designs in T-Slay, you don't have to come over and you don't have to ramp it up with me or anything like that. All I need you to do is, if you can, debunk me. That's it. It is no reason to come in and be hilarious and nefarious. What are you getting mad for? You know, they say, well, we're just trying to help you. I don't need your help. I got this far with what I was doing and not having to reference case files. All of the help I needed, God provided. That's it. I don't need no one else's help. So help yourself. You don't need to help me because I got this far without you. And so I hope you had learned something on tonight. You know, because now it changes the whole trajectory of this case as we know it, peoples. And see, the hilarious and nefarious, they can't debunk Edward Joseph. They can't. No matter how hard they try, peoples, they can never debunk me. And so that's why they come in hilarious and nefarious, peoples, because instead of just admitting that, hey, I'm right, well, all they want to do is just come in and be hilarious. And so I want to thank my supporters on tonight. Just going back in chat, I want to thank Tracy Brunner. I want to thank Little Bo Peep. I want to thank Eyes Can See. I want to thank XO Me. I want to thank Martini Girl. And see, Customs, you know, you just embarrassed yourself on tonight, my friend, because it just shows your stupidity. He says that they up now, you know, one of them. You are live on all of your channels now. Yeah, I know I'm live on all of my channels. You better not. I'm going to go live if you don't. You telling a fucking lie, you fool. Well, see, peoples, this is the clown right here. And this is why I've always clowned the clown. he said that me and T Slayer are the only two people listening to you, so you don't. So you better start treating us right. We're trying to help you, but you too stupid to see the help. I'm going to humble you. God not telling you to lie. What have you done? You are the new Jack on the block. And I want to thank Andre Alexander as well. Well, Customs, you are the major. You are the major clown of the Kenneka Jenkins case. You've shown your ass tonight. You've shown us who you really are. You can never talk about Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina. You can only talk about yourself. You are the clown. And all I do is just sit back and laugh at you. They're all going to laugh at you. They're all going to laugh at you. They all are laughing at you. See, peoples, when you have the right narrative and you speak and you showcase your talents and you show the people unequivocally and undeniably what has happened in this case, and the other people don't have the narrative right, this is the madness that you get. You don't see me going into people's chat rooms and stuff and disrupting their chat rooms and calling them all clowns and they're stupid and they're this and that or that and the other. I just do it on my live. And see, you never know if I'm saying anything if you're not watching. And so you watch. But see, the Bible tells me, sir, to watch, to fight, and to pray. And that's what I do. And that's why I always come on top. I'm God's child. And I don't need your help. So peoples, that's it. That's all for tonight. That's all that I have. Thank you for staying up with me on tonight. I'll be back later on today. My channels is back up. And we're going to go in harder and heavier than ever before. And like the title says for this live, I am back with vengeance, peoples. I'm back. My channels is up and running. I am back. And let me go in even harder and heavier on these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers for the madness that they speak. I am Edward Joseph, and I will always approve of this message. So peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again next time to when Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2023 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, it is almost at the 7 hour, and we're at the 4:25 a.m. hour. And this has been a wonderful live heartfelt, and explosive. This changes the whole trajectory of the Kenneka Jenkins case as you know it now. And no other YouTuber has ever did what I have done tonight. And for all of those YouTubers who lied, now the truth is being revealed, peoples. And so now it's up to you whether you will continue to be a fool and listen to this nefarious madness that these other YouTubers has been spreading for all of this time, or you can wake up and smell the coffee. Sit down and get you a cup of Ethiopian coffee and drink until your light is delighted. Get you a Danish as well, peoples. Because, I mean, the facts is the facts, and that's the facts. And I didn't need to reference the case files to understand and to bring out what I brought out tonight. The kids were still there at the time to when Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris came to view Kenneka Jenkins' body. That's what you need to understand, peoples. It's much to come. Much, much more to come. And I'm just going to take my time with it, peoples. I got a whole year. And we're going to shift right through it, peoples. All right, peoples. That's it. You guys get you some sleep. Or if you're up in the morning. I know it's about 7:30 almost in some areas and stuff. So while you guys are waking up, I am about to go to sleep, peoples, and get me some good old-fashioned sleep. And whatever time I come on is when I'll come on. But my channels is up now, peoples. So I'll be back. All right. I love you much. Thank you for your support. Thank you to my new subscribers on my new channel. I know that there will be more subscribers on this channel now that I'm back and now that you got the facts. There you have it. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.